Are you guys ready? Are you sure? Remember, Unfiltered Radio, spelled with a PH. That's the music. When I play it, it's going to be behind me. Well, the music won't be behind me, but you know where to go. All right. Well, now it's time to fully get introduced and let's really get this party started. Let's do it, guys. Are you ready? I know you guys are always ready because you know I am. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. Wake the hell up. That is the name of the show you are tuned into right now. I am your host, Bonnie Mercado, and you are still listening to the hottest station worldwide, Unfiltered Radio. Now, just a little information. It's just so you can come on and join me and my whole Wake the Hell Up family at the VIP access into the show. And what VIP access into the show would be so easy as a live chat. I know you guys asked, you shall receive. So come on over to the YouTube side. It's YouTube. You'll put in the search Bonnie, Bonnie. Last name M is in Mary, E is an elephant. I am proud to say that is all you have to put. And it will pop right there, and you'll be right there. You'll see it, and you'll see my fam. And I see you guys coming in. But first, I know, and animals out there, you're ready for it. You know I'm always ready to do it. Let's stir you all up and do it together. Are you ready to kind of make it official? Sure? Positive? Oh! Now it's sort of kind of official. And I see you, Miss Tara. Good morning to you, Queen. You're shining beautiful as always. Thank you. And yes, always have a great day. Oh, well, always have a great day. What you mean for everyone. I love it. Thank you, including your fam. Jeff, I see you as well. Good morning. All right, guys. Well, remember, the way we really start this party is I find some wake the hell up facts. I'm going to go into the internet and I'm going to find some stuff that you guys you might know, and you might have no clue whatsoever. But the way you play this game is the first thing that literally pops in your brain is what I want you to put as the answer for the question. Now, there will be three of them, so don't worry. You do have chances, but literally anything that comes to mind when you hear these questions. But now, very important, no cheating, which means you can't go into the internet. Don't ask a friend. Don't ask anyone. Anyone that could talk back to you. And that goes for those devices. They're great. Technology's amazing, but that would be cheating. So no doing it. All right, let's see what I can find. Oh, yeah. And did I tell you no matter what, you're going to be right? So it doesn't matter. Just have fun. And then before the end of the show, 10 minutes before, we play some charades in case you didn't get a chance to participate. All right, guys, because I want you guys to get smarter. So let's see. What is our first wake the hell up fact of the day? I'm thinking. Let's see. Okay, all right. Here we go. I got one. Where is it illegal for supermarkets to waste food? Where is it illegal for supermarkets to waste food? Well, good. I wish it was illegal everywhere. I don't want anybody to waste food. There's too many people out there that need food, and we waste so much, don't we? Oh my God. Sometimes you see all the stuff that people are scraping off their plate, and you're like, no. And Creamy, you're thinking of Sweden. All right, good answer. I was thinking in a place called Boston. I have to ask my sister that one. I'm like, do they do that in Massachusetts? They're throwing away food. You just don't know what the hell they're doing out there. I mean, they're picking a team like the Cheatriots. I mean, you would think they wouldn't know. And I see it. Thumbs up. I didn't even tell you guys. Thank you. I appreciate the love. Remember, guys, You have one job. No, you have many jobs, but this one job that's completely free, I ask you, hit that thumbs up. Remember, we are spreading love around the world. So below the video on YouTube, there'll be a little thumb up button. Hit that one and let's spread some more smiles. And then while you're doing things for free, don't forget there will be commercials that pop up throughout the show. And we are very happy we are monetized. We are getting those commercials, which means we're getting paid on YouTube. So do me a favor, and not just for myself, but for all the YouTube channels that you watch out there. Show them love, and the way you do it is if they are monetized, which means commercials are popping up. They have over 1,000 subscribers. It means don't skip. Don't do it. I know sometimes it's an automatic thing. It's like a reflex, but do me a favor and please don't hit that skip button. All right, let us get paid. We work hard. So let it go cha-ching. So don't hit that skip button. All right, thank you. Appreciate it. And Creamy, you said Boston doesn't waste tea bags. See? Oh, wait a second. See, you were right there. They wouldn't waste that. And Chef, is it already Tuesday? Oh my goodness, it came around again. Guys, get your taco on. It is Taco Tuesday. And for people that don't like meat, just eat the shell and you're still participating with the taco. And definitely put some cheese and some lettuce and some tomato and sour cream. Oh, see, I could just eat that. I don't even need the meat. No, I do want some chicken. Yeah, it's very hard not to eat meat. I love my meat. And in Mexico, they cook their beans twice. Is that why it's refried beans? Would that be part of it? Because the beans are cooked and now they're like, well, let's cook it more, but let's refry them and make them even extra healthy. Is that what you're thinking? I just hate when people do the beans and pork juice. I'm like, no. So every time we go somewhere, we have to ask, how do you do your beans? Is there pork? And then sometimes they don't even know they have to ask. The majority of times we find out, like, for example, Popeyes. Everything is pretty much has pork in it or they make it with pork. You feel my dilemma. I can't really eat there. It's not fair. And you think they're called twice fried beans. That's the proper way. That's why I should listen to you, Creamy. You're one of the smart ones here. All right, guys, but let's get even smarter because remember, education is so important. And we are talking about our Wake the Hell Up facts, and we are going with number one right now. It's only the first one. Where do you think that is illegal for, those places called supermarkets? Yeah. Where is it illegal to waste food? And Popeye has the bomb chicken sandwiches. Oh no, not you too. You're stuck. Watch out, guys. It's like crack. It's addicting if you find yourself, you're sitting in your room and you're like, start craving. I'm telling you, they got you. Now, if you just crave food in general, well, then you've been got a long time. And that would be me. But just a certain thing all the time, especially certain brands when they come out and they say, you got to try this versus the other one, my eyebrow goes up. I'm like, what is so great about that sandwich? Kind of like Fuku Burger out here with their crack sauce. You see, they have crack sauce. Need I say more? That should tell you how addicting it is. And by the way, people, we're not talking about it has drugs in it. It has no drugs. It is a sauce. But because people are highly addicted to it, they've named it crack. And now those are like crack chicken sandwiches. That's what's going on. All right, guys. But what's going on is we're also getting educated. So use those brains. Don't think too hard. And just let your brain go blank for a little bit. I know for some of you are like, are you kidding me? I'm constantly thinking. I know it's okay, but just try. Close your eyes if you must. And only if you're not going to go back to sleep. Because I know there's some of you like, Bonnie, if I close my eyes right now, I'm not making it to work. All right, so you don't do that. You keep it up and keep thinking of other things that are in your brain right now. Keep yourself occupied. It is time to get up because it is time to start the day, guys. And for some of you, if you're in the afternoon or the evening, well, then it's time to have your midday and it's time to go to sleep. But for majority of the rest of the world, we are waking the hell up and really like starting our day. And this is how we do it. We started happy. How could you not be happy when you were hanging out with me and my Wake the Hell Up family? Like, seriously, there shouldn't be any frowns anywhere. All right. And you're going to see that you're going to even get smarter here. Pay attention and you learn things. And right now, one of the things we are learning, but some of you might actually know. So scream out your answer. Just don't be mad at me if I can't hear you. You got to put it in the chat. So, what do you think? Where do you think that is illegal? Yes, you can get in trouble at the supermarket. Well, the supermarkets get in trouble, excuse me, if they waste food. Okay, so an example, they're looking at something and they're like, well, I think it's time to throw that out. So instead of throwing it out, they can't just waste it. They have to do something with it. So I would say, could they like when fruits go bad, could they use it as playing sports? I'm just saying, kids out there, right? There's a lot of fruits that could turn into sports. And then you're not wasting it. You're really using it. Until then, it's not edible. You don't think that's what they had in mind? Well, I'm just saying. I mean, you see how I would get around it? I'd be like, well, it's time to play some sports. I got these leftover oranges. Who's ready? What? I said, oh no, not you too? Is that what the bartender said? When Bono and the Edge walked into the bar. Ah, they said, oh no, not you too. I'm telling you, I feel like that all the time. Certain places are like, not you too. I can say though, when it comes to sports though, you know I had to twist this around to some sports, especially the champions of the world, the Pittsburgh Steelers. If you didn't know, now you know, people. Uh, yeah, you're always seeing a lot of that here in Vegas. You see it in California too, in other states, but it's so beautiful to see. And I'm always like, oh yes, you too. I love it. But then sometimes you do happen to see those Patriot fans. They kind of like swindle their way in. And Raiders, especially now here in Vegas, everybody is like, I'm a Raiders fan. And they don't even know anything about football. They're just jumping on that thing because they're like, oh, it's in Vegas. I'm going to support. That is not the reason why you support a team. A little bit, you could be like, okay, I support the locals. That's fine. But if you're like getting into it and buying gear and stuff, know something about football. I'm just saying. Don't hurt people's eyes and put the bumper sticker on your car. And then you don't even really like football just to show the locals and buy a great bumper sticker saying I support the locals or I support Las Vegas. Las Vegas strong. That would do that right there, wouldn't it? I know. And a hot topic guest list? Who's hot over there, Jeff? Those people that are in it for the color. Oh, okay, Creamy. Now you know what? There is some people that do just like colors and that's how they pick teams. I could see that happening. Or are you talking about they're always changing too? They're like, my outfit would look better with this team. Or what about, and it is, I've met a lot of ladies, but don't put it past because, there's a lot of men also, but they pick players the way they look. They're like, look at those guys. All right, I'm going with that team. That should not be the way we pick team and players. I feel like I have to teach the world sports sometimes. All right, guys, but let's keep getting educated. Let's use our brains. Jeff's like, see the Rams. Are you saying that's why you picked them because of colors? Are you talking now and saying that this theory is happening right now through you? All right. But what I want you to do, and not do it too much, go into your brain, think, 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 think. But once it feels like you're getting a little burned, stop thinking. And what do you think? The answer is two. Where is it illegal for supermarkets to waste food? Where do you think that you can get in trouble? Because they're like, ah, you wasted food in the supermarket business. Where do you think that is? Wake the hell up back. Number one. And yes, I know so many of you are so curious to look it up. And if you already put the answer in, you can. But don't copy and paste and show anybody because we don't want to cheat here. And there's a lot of people that watch the show later on too and they participate without you giving out the answers. All right. So thank you. Yes, I know you forget the people that are at work right now and they're just listening and they're like, I so want to put my answer in. I know this. Or for the people that later on watch the show from the beginning because they're on a complete different time zone. Or again, they could be working and they have the bosses that are mean that don't let them get on their phones or computers for anything else. And I think those people forget that they have breaks. Don't let these bosses bully you. Know your rights. Now, I don't want to get anybody in trouble, at all, fired or nothing like that. But pay attention. Know where you live. Know your state, wherever it is, and pay attention to those labor laws because they are a true thing and you should be entitled to your breaks. All right, now that I have spoken, still keep those wheels turning in your brain. I'm smelling some rubber. I am. I think somebody's belt just broke. You need to recharge. Some people need to fix a little bit. But what do you think? Where in the world is there the supermarkets that they say, this is illegal. Don't you dare waste food here. Where is that? Interesting. And I know why you guys have been stuffing your face and continuing. And I know there's people right now that are stuffing their face while we speak on those Thanksgiving leftovers that you're thinking, how could people waste food? I know, that's what I'm saying. Why? And would you say, Creamy? What happens in the food at the market hits its expiration date? I don't know. That's what we're going to find out a little bit more and see what happens. I would think, I'm just thinking, now, because you guys are smart and I hang around with you, that's why this just rubbed off. I'm thinking they would have to get rid of it before it expired because otherwise you'd get people sick. There's expirations for a reason. Now, keep in mind, a supermarket has to follow the law. Oh, sorry, guys. I actually went to bed early. Supermarkets have to follow the law. But us throwing away food in our house, you do know when you look at the expiration date that it's not usually, you do still get a few days, sometimes weeks after, depending on what the food is. Okay, I just want to make sure, because I know some people are in their refrigerator right now, and like, that gives me an idea. Oh, this says December 1st. This is bad. Chuck. No, always check your food. That's just for the supermarkets to sell, not for you to still have for storage, all right? I did not call you a pig. Oh my goodness. But oink oink. No. Hey, you know what? I had a feeling somebody is stuffing their face over there. And you know what? Be a proud pig. Because I know I am. Oh my God. I can tell you though, it's not painful anymore. I've gotten past the stages now where I've been good. I told you moderation. So every time I've been eating, I'm extremely full, but I'm not to the point where it hurts. Because that's just not fun. Not at all. And then some of you are right. I know I'm in pain. See, you got to know when to say no. I know your food starts talking to you. The refrigerator starts calling you for other things. And you just got to know your limit. You just got to be like, dude, I can't anymore. I know you want me to eat you apple pie cheesecake, homemade, by the way. But you're like, not now. I need to digest a little bit. Yes, talk back to your food. If you really are starting to talk back to your food, then you're having problems. If your food talks to you, let it talk. But if you start talking back and have a conversation, you might want to get some help for that. All right, guys. Now let's find out. First, wake the hell up fact of the day. Is it illegal for supermarkets to throw out food? Well, it is. And it is in some place. And what place do you think that is? You've been making your guesses, and now it's time for me to tell you that answer. It is illegal for supermarkets in France. Look at that. To waste food. Supermarkets must either compost it or donate it unsold or nearly expired goods to charity. See? They tell you right there. Okay. So that means they cannot wait till it gets expired. But dang, they're really cracking down. They're like, you are not wasting food. I love that. I wish that was everywhere around the world. We might not have so many issues. Okay. Now remember, if you guys want to research a little bit more, feel free to do so later on. If you want, you could do it now on another device. But for any of these questions, again, no cheating and no putting it in the chat so other people, because they're trying to participate, get that answer. All right? Thank you. And did you hear about the new apple they just crossbred that stays good in the refrigerator for up to 1 year? Wow. I would say that is definitely made with GMOs. That seems a little scary. I want my fruits to definitely go bad, but definitely not in the house because I'm eating it before, but I want them to actually have that capability of going bad when they're supposed to. Otherwise, it's a little weird. All right, let's see. What else can we find here? It'll be our second Wake the Hell Up fact of the day. Let's see. What can I find? Hmm. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, I got one. And I know, especially for some people for Thanksgiving, you do have some canned stuff you get. All right. Well, have you ever thought about, and I know you have many times because I know I have been super, super grateful, not for the electric can opener, but for the regular can opener. When do you think that that came out? And thank you again for that invention. And hello, good morning to you, Jesse. I see you. Yes, let's shout out the Pittsburgh Steelers family, which, just to let you know, if you guys are tuning in for the first time, you don't even like sports, once you tune in, once you subscribe, once you hit the like button, once you just meet me and we don't even say hello, once you get by the aura, you're automatically with the Steeler Nation. How's that? Or if you pass by the TV and this is playing, you can't take it back. It's like a good curse, though. So it's okay. Don't worry. We thank you and we welcome you. And I love it, Jesse. Look at those beautiful hearts. Thank you. The family thanks you. I thank you from the family. All right, now we got to make an educated guess here. And we're talking about can openers. And there's a year that it came out. And I'm going to go with, I'm thinking 1897. Yes, I had to put that 7 in there. That's right. Steelers to the Super Bowl. You feel it? I feel it. And what'd you say, Creamy? It came out after the can? Because you're thinking somebody made the can and then they're like, shit, we didn't think about how to open this. That's a good analogy. And back in the day when they were inventing things, I'm thinking the same thing. And you're thinking 1967, Jesse. All right, Creamy, 1955. Great answer there. So nobody's thinking it was like way back in the day, like 1897. No, not feeling it. Not going with your host. I'm not always right. That's why, again, we do this, and that's why I hang out with you guys. My geniuses, smartest people that ever walked this earth. Oh my God, what a compliment you guys are getting. All right, but keep those guesses coming. Now, made it a little easier for you. We're just thinking of numbers. Four numbers, put them together. What do you think it is? Wake the hell up fact number two. When was that great invention of the can opener opened? When did that happen? Wake the hell up fact number two. Four numbers. What's the first ones that are popping in your brain right now? That's what I want to see you put in the chat. That's what you do. That's how we play this game. You're right no matter what. But what is your brain telling you? It's screaming at you. And some of you cross out your answer, put another one. All right, now you're going with 1847, Jesse. Great answer. You thought about that. You're like, maybe Bonnie has something there. She could be right. It was in the 1800s. I mean, I'm thinking from back in the day and remembering some stuff in school, I could have sworn they were definitely opening cans in the 1800s. I don't think it was a 1900 thing, but who knows? I am definitely not always right. Hell to the no, especially with these. Again, remember I said why we all hang out together? I want all your brain, your smartness to rub off on me. And the most important reason is you guys are the best family anybody could have because you keep that smile bright on my face and it gives me that motivation to go and motivate somebody to smile for themselves. Get those gloomy faces out of here, right? No, not when the Wake the Hell Up family's around to spread more love around the world because unfortunately, there's not enough. There's just not. And especially, you see, the kids, not these kids are not always smiling. No, we need to help this. There are future people. All right, in the future right now, it's all in your hands. You guys don't get this question right, we're all doomed. But good for you that your answer is always right. So we're going to be okay. We're not going to be doomed. We're good now. And they were still using jars. They were still going with the glass, huh? They weren't yet with the can. Maybe what happened when they started doing the cans is because they were tired of people stealing their food because they could see what's in it. When it was in a can, nobody knew what it was. Isn't that a good guess? I sounded like I knew what the hell I was talking about. I was just making that up. But you were right. They probably still were using jars at the time. Or maybe it was also so you could also open the refrigerator and it'd be way easier to find what you want to eat, right? Because then it was see through the glasses. That's why. But then somebody had to invent the damn can. That's right. The children are right now. We need to make sure our kids are doing good. And shout out to all the parents that are raising their kids right. And all the parents that aren't, and we give them way more than that. Because if you're a parent, man, you got that responsibility. There's no excuse. And 12 days till your birthday, Jesse. Oh my goodness, it's almost here. Countdown is happening. Are you excited? Do you got birthday plans? Or is it just you're like, it's just another day. I get to eat cake. Because you know you don't have to just wait for your birthday, right? You can eat cake every day if you want. Is that, oh my God, Creamy, I helped you figure this mystery out. That's probably why your pickles always get stolen. Okay, why don't they put pickles in a can and don't label it? Then they wouldn't get stolen. No, but then you get those people that are like, what's in here? It's a mystery. Let's take it. And it is on Monday. You checked, you're like, I seen what it lands on. Cool. So you get to start your week right. Just saying happy birthday. That is awesome. You see how that Monday just got even better? All right. We'll keep guessing. But again, let's not think too hard. When do you think that great invention of what we call a can opener happened. What do you think it was? Wake the hell up fact number 2, which it's okay. I know some of you warming up, you're getting ready for that number 3 question, and it's coming up soon. I know the suspense. Sometimes just you should imagine the suspense for me. I'm here at the station at 6 to get ready for the show at 7, and I literally the suspense that builds up and keep looking at the time. I'm like, I want to go live. I want to do it. One of these days I might actually come in a little earlier. I'd be like, wake the hell up, but it's not really time. You still have time to sleep. And you're going with 1847 or 1857. You're like, I don't know. My brain is just telling me so many things. That's okay. Well, let's see if your brain got close or right on the money with some of your educated guesses. But keep in mind, you're right no matter what. So that's awesome, right? And what'd you say, Creamy? Remember that one Family Ties episode when the youngest son takes all the labels off the can in the cupboard? I do not know that. I do remember a show called Family Ties, but I would have to look up that episode. That sounds crazy. Brianna did something like that to me when I was a kid. I'd kill her. Actually, no, violence is not the answer. I would not do that. That would be so wrong. How did that come out? Like grab a can. Like it's mystery. Like, bobbing for apples. Well, you definitely wouldn't do it with your teeth. I wouldn't want to. But it's like open your pantry and grab. Do that to your kids. That's what I just thought about something. Kids out there, you picky eaters, when parents have a problem and they do, they work hard, so some of them can't make a meal for them all the time. So sometimes they go for those great inventions of canned foods, right? Where you heat it up. So the parents get sick of the kids bitching and complaining about, I don't want raviolis again. I don't want this. So that's what you do. You tell your kids, all right, you got a variety in that pantry right there. So you get to pick a can. Each of you pick a can, and that's what you're eating today. That will solve the problem. I know I'm a genius, man. But again, I can't take the credit. It's because of you guys. And what'd you say, Jesse? What? You say what you think about, I think you meant think. What did I think? But autocorrect, you gotta love it. Really, YouTube, help that issue a little bit more here. But what did I think about the Pittsburgh Steeler game? Did I like it? Are you kidding me? We won! Anytime we win and we have a victory, I like it. I mean, I hate to lose. We shouldn't lose. We're the champions. All right, well, we can lose once in a while, but the way we were doing in the beginning, hell no. That is like never acceptable. I'm so happy we turned our asses around, and I am super grateful for the duck. Quack, quack, motherfuckers. I don't know, that's just so much fun to say. And I know there's so many of you that can't curse, so I just did it for you. You're welcome. All right, yeah, say hello to your family. And now it's time to find the answer to our lovely second Wake the Hell Up fact of the day. Let's see. We were talking about a can opener, huh? When was that can opener invented? Well, let's see. It says Peter Durand patented the tin can in 1810, and Ezra Warner patented a can opener in 1858. That's when they did it, guys. Oh my goodness, look how close. You guys, amazing. And in between, people use chisels and hammers. See? And I know you guys done it before. That can opener broke, or you just was like, I'm too lazy to get a can opener. Oh, was that only me? And you start to use other things, and then you really start feeling grateful for those great can openers. So thank you. The electric ones, yes and no. I like doing it old school sometimes just because I know I'm going to get exactly where I'm using the can opener. With the electric one, that shit, sometimes you put it in, it goes so fast, and you're like, shit, That is not what I wanted to do. I know, you feel me. All right. So 1858. Don't forget it every time you open a can opener. I mean, every time you open a can, you should always be thankful for Ezra Warner. Isn't that amazing? I know. Edumacation is very amazing. Now let's find one more wake the hell up fact of the day. Let's see. I'm looking, I'm looking, I'm looking. Let's see. What can we find here? Okay. All right. I'm thinking this one. What animal has rectangular pupils? What animal has rectangular pupils? Huh. First thing that popped in my brain, and I know it's not right, but just a snake. It's got that weird snake eyes. They're kind of like slits and they go this way. No, that's a cat eye. Huh, I don't know, but it's the first thing that came in my brain, and that's how we play this game. But I'm really not sure. What animal out there has rectangular eyes? That's pretty creepy. What animal is that? And you would use your pet beaver. Would you? Your poor pet beaver. Do you think the pet beaver has rectangle eyes? Could be. Look in your beaver's eyes now and see what do they look like. Oh God. Oh, why did I say that? All right, guys. Well, we are still getting edumacated. Only this is our third one. So this is the last one for the day. What do you think? There is an animal out there, and this animal is known to have rectangular eyes. Yeah, so it's like they have bad call bricks in their eyes. You see? I love that brick. Oh, it's so much fun to throw and squeeze, and it won't hurt anybody because it's nice, made out of foam. The best kind of brick. Well, especially the one that won't have you go to jail if you hit anybody in the head with it. And you're going to go with camels. You know what? I've seen plenty of pictures of camels, and I don't remember them having rectangular eyes. But you know what? It could be right. You could be right. You're right no matter what, so good job. What else do you guys think? What animal out there has rectangular eyes? Which I have to say, that sounds really creepy. Doesn't it? Matt, I'm picturing the animal in the dark and just like the lights glowing and they're staring at you. But like it looks creepy because they have a one eye. Well, one eye. Yeah, that would really be creepy. But they're rectangular eyes. Weird, weird, weird. But education is so important. And now you guys are going to be able to ask that. You're at work today at a very important meeting. Raise your hand and ask. Completely off topic. Do it! No, don't, because I don't want anybody getting fired because I do not have any jobs to offer you at this time. I'm sorry. There is a lot of jobs out there. You just got to go get it. But if you are comfortable in your position, then remember, be comfortable and stay comfortable. And bats. Ooh, that's a good one because bats are creepy, aren't they? See, I've never really looked in a bat's eye. I can say I've never really been that close to them, and thank God for that. And some water animal, you think? Are you thinking like a water buffalo? I don't know. That sounded good, right? That's a water animal. How could it not be with the name water in front of the damn name? Could you imagine a water buffalo actually doesn't go in the water? I know though it does though, so I'm feeling smart with that one. The Asian. Are you thinking the animal the Asian has rectangular eyes? All right. All right. Shout out to all the Asian people. There was no offense in that. Just having fun. All right. Creamy. Are you saying because they squint so much, it looks you can't see their eyes, so it looks like a kind of rectangular? Is that what you're saying? Shame on you. You have to admit it is kind of funny. And but it's okay because we make fun of everything and we're allowed to do that. Nobody take offense anytime on the show. I make fun of myself a lot. Just let me talk a little bit more, let me stumble on my words, and then sure enough, you'll see it. And that's the best way. When you make fun of yourself, then it doesn't matter what anybody says. You're you and you're unique because of you. And apparently, this animal out there is very unique, very weird and creepy, but it does have rectangular eyes. Which animal do you think that is? Wake the hell up fact number 3. That's right, the last one. I know some of you are like, more, more, more. I wish I could, but if we kept doing more facts, we wouldn't get on with the show, and we got a lot of things to cover, don't we? I just said that. I know. I just was making sure. We had to cut our bases here. Well, I mean, cut. See, I'm thinking of eating more food. No, we had to cover. Huh, you see, there you go. I just made fun of myself. All right, but now, what do you think? Education, guys. Think, 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 think. Animals. What animal do you know? Or maybe it's just the first one that's just popping in your brain. You hear rectangular eyes and you think of what animal? Wake the hell up fact number 3. So this is it, guys. This is your last time to get just a little bit smarter. Because remember, we play charades at the end, and that's when you get a whole lot of smarter before we leave for the day. See how it works? But this is just warming your brain up right now. That's it, giving you a little exercise without that horrible word. And don't worry, we're not doing any stretches. You guys should have already done that in the morning, right? Or afternoon or evening. We stretch throughout our day. Make sure so your legs don't cramp up, especially with eating all of this food we just had lately. Your body definitely needs to stretch. And I know some of you are like, I thought that's what I was doing by getting more food. You were exercising your stomach. You were just seeing how much it could stretch. Yes, please don't explode out there. I don't want anything to happen to anybody. And if you eat too much, you could explode. Could happen. You should know your limits. And me speaking, I shouldn't speak, right? With that burn that I felt these past couple days. So what do you think, guys? There's an animal out there, and it has rectangular eyes. What is that animal? Wake the hell up fact number 3. What do you think? Mm-hmm. And do you think it's an animal that we've seen at the zoo before? And then we're like, how did we miss that one? That's what I always think. Anything with animals, I'm like, damn it. And I read those things. They just don't always stick in my brain. And what did you say, Creamy? You said, wouldn't they be more of an oval shape than rectangle? You know what? You would think. But that's what this Wake the Hell Effect says. And I didn't make it up. I find these things on the internet. You can feel free to go look and find some more stuff. You might find more stuff on this, but I can tell you, this is what it clearly says. And I know I have problems with reading, and I know that's why you're asking, because you're like, Bonnie, sometimes I don't know what you read on your page. Well, it definitely says rectangular pupils. Okay, so it has that rectangular shape as their pupils. And people, you know, the pupils, the dark spot in their eye, that's what we're talking about. That looks like a rectangular. And elongated would be a more proper description because eyes don't have corners. Well, thank you, Creamy, you genius, you, but that's not what the internet's telling us. I guess it's giving us the version for some people that might not know. So it's helping out some others that are not as smart to know that. You see? But now they are because you brought it up. Elongated would be it would be very proper and it's a bigger word, elongated. I actually like the sound of it too. Elongated. That sounds like a fun word. All right, well, let's continue the fun. And the fun starts when you guys get smart. And it is the last Wake the Hell Up fact of the day. So let's see. What animal has rectangular pupils? And that animal is known as goats. Goats have rectangular pupils. Well, you know what? That does make sense. Because don't they call the Tom Brady, a goat? And he's freaking weird looking. No, not weird looking. He's just weird. And look, you want to see how weird that looks? That's your rectangular pupil. I know it made you think about that. You're like, wait a second, have I seen goats before? I know I have. At the zoo, at the petting zoo. What the hell? We've never quite looked in their eyes, I guess. And Linda, first independent artist popping in, Mustard Seed Productions. Morning to you, sunshine. It is a great sunshine. And I am warm and toasty. You know I am. Because even when I'm not, you guys are around, it makes me feel all warm and toasty. Yes, and thank you. Remind the world. Thumbs up. Remember, guys, stands for be positive, tune out the negative. So hit that thumbs up below and make sure you're spreading great positive energy to the next person that needs it. Right? Oh, the cheese. Oh, and hugs. Come on, guys. Let's bring it in. Oh, squeeze, 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 squeeze. Oh. And what'd you say, Creamy? SpongeBob had square eyes. Well, that makes sense because he had a square body. So they made that work. But the goat is probably like, why? Why me? Well, why did you do that? Doesn't give me any more, explanation. Satan eyes. Is that what it is? The goat is really Satan. And you know what? Speaking of that, is true. If you ever watch like the movies and they do have some kind, they'll show something that's satanic or anything that was like the devil. They usually show like the horns, and they usually have like a face of a goat. It's true. I just saw a movie recently, and this was the case. I think it was called Soul to the Eye, or Soul Inside, some shit like that. And it did. It had it looked like a goat. And now, hold on, let me remember. You look in the eyes. No, they were just creepy. It didn't show you the pupils. Yeah, see? But now we learn. Now we can all remember why people are like the goat. They shut up Brady because he's just weird. All right, guys, you have been educated. Are you ready now to learn a little bit about what's going on with the weather here in Las Vegas? I know, I'm so excited too, because it's cold. And let's see how cold it is. Well, it is currently 44 degrees. Yeah, that's pretty cold. But it started out at 42, and it's going up to a high of 60. It looks like there's no sun shining bright until Monday. That's what it looks like. Otherwise, it's going to be clouds, a mix of rain. And there is a winter weather advisory warning out there, guys. But the good news is it's only in effect till tomorrow, up to 10 p.m. That's it. They're just saying, watch out. There could be snow. It's a winter advisory. And we already know it was snowing in California, so that's why it could be coming this way, guys. So just be careful. Careful, careful, careful with this cold weather. And look how it's going to be also today. They said chances of rain. Well, they're saying 20% chance of rain right now. And then for Wednesday, though, it definitely looks like it's going to rain. It's starting at 46 degrees, going up to a high of 56, with 90% chance of rain. So I'm thinking that's a pretty big chance right there. And then Thursday is going to be 43 to a high of 57 with 10% chance of rain. And then Friday, it looks like we get a break. It's still cold, 45 to a high of 58, but it doesn't look like there's any rain. But then Saturday and Sunday, watch out. Saturday starting at 45 to a high of 59 with 30% chance of rain. And Sunday the same, only starting out a little colder and being a little colder. 44 to a high of 58. And again, 30% chance of rain. But look at that, Creamy. You put the goat in, but you can't quite see his eyes. And is that supposed to be like the scary goat version? All right. And then Monday is going to be 40 degrees starting with a high of 55. And as I told you, that is the only day that it looks like there's going to be sunshine and shining so bright with no clouds at all. But we'll see because the weather likes to jump around a lot, doesn't it? But that is your weather here in Las Vegas, Nevada. So always, guys, just be careful out there because some people just can't drive no matter what the weather is. All right. So now, who emailed and on time? They wanted that great birthday shout out, which meant you emailed info at unfilteredradio.com, spell it with a PH, and I got you with that birthday shout out. And who are we shouting out today? Happy birthday. Let's see. What about a John Sobawak? Okay, did I get that name right? Because I'm thinking I screwed it up a little bit. But happy 28-year-old, 28th birthday. I'll be okay. And sharing a birthday with you, but a little bit older, turning 39 today. Hello, Renee Hom. Welcome. Happy birthday to you. And how about a Sarah? Sarah DiGiovanni, is your birthday today? And are you turning the big 31? Well, Marie Wilkerson has a birthday today, and she's turning the big 30. Happy birthday to you. What about an Ed Jr.? Are you turning 35 today? And is there a Roger turning the big 33? How about last but not least, a very happy birthday to a Sophia Mixon, turning the big 42. Happy birthday to all of you that it is your birthday. But remember, your birthday lands one day a year. It's special. But every day you're breathing and you're alive, that's special. So definitely celebrate your birthday and have fun celebrating. Just make sure you're making those smart decisions that I know you guys do. And that means you're indulging in that adult activity. Don't get behind the wheel of a car or operate any machinery. And don't forget this, very, very important. If you see anybody else doing it, don't let them do it either. Save their life because we want you to live many, many more happy birthdays to come. All right. So, Jason Hadley, I have to tell you, he's been a little lazy lately. He has. He's going on way too many vacations. Or he's collecting his thoughts together because it is almost coming. Oh my God, I don't even want to say at the end of the year. So, Jason Hadley today, he has what is called a rewind, and he's rewinding and he's putting it back to the best ones of his comedy little skits he puts together, those 1 minute clips, Jason Hadley and the Hollywood Rock and Wrap Up. So, what I ask from you guys is just he will be talking shit about your favorite celebrity, but I need you to refrain from writing to the station, writing to me personally, and getting upset because he's a comedian. And do you do this to all comedians when you get upset about something? He's having fun. And keep in mind, he's speaking facts and having fun. And to a point, because sometimes we don't really know what's facts or not, but we just know in the world of celebrities, a lot of the media helps out with that. So if it's wrong, I'm sorry, but it's funny. And he's a comedian, so he gets away with it. So remember that when you watch comedians and they offend you. Sometimes you might be like, they're so racist. No, they're not. They make fun of every race and they make fun of a lot of celebrities. They're saying, I feel like comedians say stuff that you can't say, or you feel sometimes that you shouldn't say. That's what comedians get to do. Isn't that a great job? I mean, how could you be mad at them for that? That's what they picked. And the most important is they make people smile. Now, some of you might not be smiling because you're like, did he really say that? But think about this, somewhere in the world, somebody is. So you definitely touch somebody. That is for sure. Every day you do. But Jason Hadley does give us the great Hollywood rock and wrap up. We have fun, and he is talking a lot of shit. And I'm just giving you this warning because it happens every time. It's slowed down a little bit, though. It has. I mean, people write in general, and some of the stuff I just don't even understand what you're saying. But and it's not a language barrier; it's a hater barrier. But right now, I'm telling you that Jason Hadley, you can't hate on him. You can do whatever you want, but I won't let you because no matter what you say, I'm still playing his clips, aren't I? And you guys been saying it for a while. Unfiltered Radio, we approve Jason Hadley to the fullest, even though sometimes he does talk. Oh my God, he did say that. But you just hold it in and don't hold it too much. You just laugh it off. Ha 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 ha. And just like that. Because that's when you're like laughing, because you know it's the right thing, but you're kind of like pissed off and you want to say more, but you're not because you know violence isn't the answer. So you just go ha 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 ha. And I know some of you are like, oh, I laugh way harder than that. For some of these, we do. Yes. So, Jason Hadley, give him this respect that you would want if you did it, right? Wouldn't you? I know you would. And remember, family, I'm not saying this is you. Definitely, definitely not my people in the VIP access. This is the radio side. And I'm sorry, radio side. I love you so much. But unfortunately, you always get rotten apples everywhere. It just happens to be they're like, Jason Hadley, have him stop talking about beep, 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 beep. Yeah, that's exactly how I told him to. So that means he didn't know what the hell I was talking about, thus far he kept doing it. So pay attention. He's having fun. We're having fun listening to him. It is time for Jason Hadley with that Hollywood rock and wrap up. So remember, guys, laugh it off. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha. I was waiting to see when that got annoying because it really does. Okay. Are you guys ready? Jason Hadley with the Hollywood Rock and Wrap Up. Rewind. Wake the hell up, people. Rewind. And as I said that, it's a rewind, so you know somebody's gonna hear it again, be like, oh my God, that was the worst. Oh, ultimatums. I remember that. That's so wrong. I would say it didn't help he was in a Vegas hospital. What the- Snow White ate the dwarves. Oh. Thank you, Jason Hadley. And remember, he is a comedian, so just laugh it off. Ha 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 ha. I know Snow White will never be the same now, huh? All right, guys. Well, I think it's time to play some music, don't you? Yes, I know we have a road call, but I feel like playing some music. And independent artists and independent bands from all around the world, it's time for you to shine. How about Matt Hogan out of North Carolina with his song Revolution? Wake the hell up, people! And remember where you listen to music? I put it right there. Unfiltered Radio, spelled with a PH, right behind me in the chat here as well. Do 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 do. Wow, wow, wow. Show me how you wow, wow, wow. Show me how you talk. And then after this, we got the roll call. Are you guys ready for it? Now remember, don't put anything in the chat until after I get through it. Then, if I forgot you, of course I want you to tell me because I don't want to forget anybody. But unfortunately, it does happen. I can't remember every single one of you all over the world, different countries listening and watching, which that's a good problem to have. And it keeps growing, and I appreciate it because it's all because of you guys. So do me a favor, keep that sharing. Sharing is caring. Let's keep it happening. All right, you know what I want to do also? Put this in the Wake the Hell Up playlist so I don't forget because there is some people that come in later on and they're like, where's the show? That's right, it's in the Wake the Hell Up playlist, all the shows. But for the music, let me make sure that went through. Save the playlist. Yep, we're good. Just remember, very, very important. You hear the radio? I put it in the chat. Unfiltered radio, spelled with a PH. It's the only place you're hearing the music. You won't hear anything through YouTube because of copyrights. We can't do it. And Charles, I got your song today. I got you. Doesn't it feel all right? It always feels all right when I have you guys with me. Aw, the greatest Wake the Hell Up family anybody could have, right? We're the best family. The others are just blah. Yeah, I didn't want to give them that's real and meaningful. They're just blah. And remember, guys, if there is something you want to hear, let me know. This is your VIP access into the show. And good morning, South Point Dave. A major accident has the 15 North closed for a while, so you're taking Decatur all the way north. And that's okay. Yes, I was going to say a detour. You don't have to look at the Raider Stadium now. Yay! And unfortunately, hopefully everybody's okay. It's just because people can't fucking drive. Swear they can't. Thank you for the update. And I'm so happy your eyes won't hurt this morning. Matt Hogan out of North Carolina with the song Revolution. Wake the hell up, people. And we do have some breaking news. South Point Dave has shared something with us. So, guys, we're going to be okay today. For all of you that usually have to take that 15 going north and you have to hurt your eyes by seeing that Raiders Stadium, don't worry about it. You don't have to. Make sure you don't. Otherwise, you're going to be stuck in traffic for real, because it is closed. So now go take Decatur. That's a good way to do it. Or if that's not good for you, hey, guess what? Look on Google Maps, the GPS. It'll tell you, it'll give you an alternate route. But again, thank you. Everybody does not have to see that hurting your eye, sore, makes your eyes burn. Some of you think you're going quite blind because of it. Don't look at the stadium. Ah. And unfortunately, oh my God, South Point Dave, really? I would say there was probably, I'm just going to make a guess, an educated guess here. There probably was drugs, some kind of drugs or some kind of alcohol, which alcohol is a drug, that somebody was driving on the wrong side of the road. Otherwise, why would you be driving on the wrong side of the road? But unfortunately, RIP, rest that guy's soul. Man, what is wrong with people? I swear. Please be careful out there. And good morning, Art. I see you. Wake the hell up. Happy Tuesday. I know it's Taco Tuesday day. Now, are you guys going to make some turkey tacos or some chicken left over from your Thanksgiving meal? I just gave you an idea, huh? And don't worry if it's not an actual taco shell. If you make it into a sandwich, but you roll it like make a taco, that'll count. And you know it, Art. I know it. We got to let the world to make sure, because I know they know it, but we just got to give the reminder, right? Infinity and beyond. Steelers for life. Oh, God, that makes me feel so good. Thank you. And I know you guys, you know you wanted to hear that. All right. Now, let's do our road call. Are you guys ready for it? We've been waiting. Let's do it. I'm going to shout all of you amazing people from all around the world, different universes everywhere. But remember, do not put anything in the chat until I've completely finished. I want to try to do this like by memory, the way I do. And then if I miss you, then let me know. But give me a little bit, all right? And then I do mix in some specifics. So let's start with where we're live, Las Vegas, Nevada. We'll start there. Then we'll jump over to the map to a place called Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. And then, shall we head over to another place? I think we should be specific today. Let's just go over to Moreno Valley. And how about while we're going over there, let's stop by Bakersfield. How about Long Beach, Lakeview Terrace, Los Angeles, Ventura County, Santa Barbara? How about San Bernardino, Beaumont, Yucaipa? How about Corona? Another place out there called, let me see. I'm thinking we're just in California right now. Yes, that's where I'm at. Then I'm going to move around the map, but I'm feeling just staying in California right now. How about Escondido? And then we can go to San Francisco, San Diego. How about another place called Ojai? I know you guys are listening out there. And Thousand Oaks, and how about Ridgecrest? And what about another place out there called Goleta? I know you guys are listening. All right, time to move on. We're gonna go somewhere else around the world. And how about to Alaska, New York, New Jersey, Hawaii, Puerto Rico? How about Costa Rica, Italy, France, Ohio? How about Canada and Australia, Germany, Oklahoma, Mississippi, Alabama, Minnesota? How about Iowa and B- Boston? Yeah, shut up, Massachusetts. And how about Colorado? And I know you're out there, Aliquippa, Squirrel Hill. How about Chicago, Oakdale? I know you're out there in Indiana. How about India? And Croatia, Cambodia, Argentina, Brazil, Mexico, New Mexico. I know you're out there in Georgia and Florida and Moss Point, Hilton Head Island, Fort Lauderdale, Boca Raton, Boynton Beach, Tampa Bay, Miami, Orlando. Why am I feeling like I have deja vu right now? How about the Jacksons and the Jacksonvilles and the Hollywoods? And I know, out there, how about Waco, San Antonio, Dallas? Did we shout out Texas just in general? Well, if I didn't, now you got it. If you did, you got a double one. How about Reno and Summerlin, Henderson, South Side, West Side, East Side, North Side, specifically South Side, Minneapolis? How about Biloxi and Conway? Which let's not forget Hickory, North Carolina, South Carolina, North Dakota, South Dakota. How about Washington, D.C.? Is there also Louisville? And I know there's, ooh, don't tell me, Cancun. How about another place called the Grand Rapids and Detroit, Tennessee? How about Memphis? And a place also called East Windsor, Hightstown, East Islip, Central Islip. How about Nassau County and Suffolk County? Let's get those in. That works, right? And how about another place out there called Westerworld and Ottawa and Ontario? And hold on. I'm thinking, but not too hard. I know there's somebody out there in Sweden and Russia. How about Melbourne, Sydney? I know you're out there in Pensacola. And how about Holbrook? And I know you've been waiting for it. I'm going to shout it out. New Hampshire and Rhode Island. You guys are listening. What about in Denmark? All over the UK. I know you're out there. And Korea, Asia, China, the Philippines. Did I say Philadelphia yet? I'm not sure. I got you, Seattle. How about, let's see. Oh, I'm thinking. What? There was a specific one. I'm trying to remember you. Oh, Altoona, right? Is that it? Altoona. Got you. PJ Tron's favorite intercourse. Don't forget Climax Springs. How about Kansas, Kentucky, Kansas City, and Utah? I think I did shout out Utah, but did I do Salt Lake? And did I say St. George? Did I shout you guys out? Got you. Oh, Pahrump, I know I forget you. I got you today. All right, now we're gonna have to say that's pretty much good. I know I forgot some people, but let me know so I can shout you out. No, I know I left a whole lot of you out. Not just some. Sorry, that's why you gotta keep visiting me. And what did you say? The Buzz Lightyear couldn't have said it better. Any better? Thank you. I appreciate that. It's a buzz in me. All right, guys. Well, that's our roll call for the day. I love you all. Let's just say this. Shout out all of you, the whole world. That's for the ones I forgot. All right. I love you so much. Just make sure you're not staying a stranger. Come into that VIP access into the show and let me know where you're from so I can give you a proper shout out. All right, guys. But it is time to play some more music. So let's play that music. And Charlie wanted to hear a song today. Sorry, Charles. I'm always calling you Charlie. It's Charles. Oh, one of these days I'll get this right. Or maybe that's because I'm just going to say that for the hint of this next song. Let it out. All right. I gave you a really good hint for this next song. This is for you, Charles. Wake the hell up, people. Charles. Now I'm calling the singer Charlie Wilson and Snoop Dogg. Let it out. There we go. Woo! It's Tuesday, so bear with me. And don't forget, PGH are on. He'll be coming up shortly. So get those questions ready. Don't put them in just yet. Unless you want to put it in, then just make me work hard and take a picture. I got you. But if you wait a little bit longer, then I'll tell you again when to put them in. All right? You got it? Good. And are you guys still hitting those thumbs up? You're doing a great job. I appreciate it. Thank you. Also, don't forget those commercials. Don't hit that skip button. Don't do it. Don't. Don't. Oh, some of you are teasing me today, I see. You like to tease. All right. All right. I'm gonna hit the end button as I tease you. Oh, oh, oh. You know what we do is have fun here. This show is about absolutely everything and nothing all mixed in one. That's how we do it. Spreading smiles worldwide. You guys do it to me. I spread it back to you. And then you push it on to the next person. Because we need more people smiling out there. We definitely do. And the way we do it, though, is through music. Because a lot of you hear your favorite song, or you just hear a song that you want to hear, and it makes your day. You see, that's how we also spread smiles around the world. God, so many things open on my phone already. But that's from when I first get here. Checking emails, I'm doing a bunch of things. This song reminds me of like he's doing a nursery rhyme, the way his style is. Well, not this part, but that part was. Mwah! Are you guys, some of you are still on vacation. Lucky you. Some of you are still getting a paid vacation too. Oh, excitement. And then some of you are looking forward because you didn't get a vacation yet. And today could be the start of your vacation because there was a lot of you that you do get off on Tuesday. It's like your Friday. So celebrate by staying happy and spreading on to the next person. That's a good celebration. Let it out. I feel when I hear him say that, it makes me think of what I don't want you to let out now, except if you're trying to release blood pressure. Remember to lower it? Charlie Wilson and Snoop Dogg with the song Let It Out. That's what Charles wanted to hear today. Did you have things you wanted to let out? I know what you wanted to let out. You wanted to dance on your way to work. Be careful, though, again, guys, even though we get into the music and I say this, I am also speaking this because this weekend it happened to me. It did. I was into the music and then I seen the speed limit and I seen what I was going and I said, "Ooh, that is way over the speed limit." And you know who caught me too? I caught it myself, but my daughter seen it too. She goes, "Mom," I said, "I know. You heard what song was playing. I couldn't resist." That is not an excuse, guys. Seriously, pay attention because when you are driving and you're getting into the music, your foot does just happen to go down, down. And the next thing you know, you are going way over the speed limit. So slow down, guys. I told you I'm not perfect, and I'll tell you when these things happen, and it did, and it was a very quick thing. It wasn't bad, but it did happen, and I really didn't know I was speeding right away. I didn't, and it's all M. Dot's fault because I was listening to your song. Damn it! All right, guys. Well, wake the hell up. And speaking of independent artists and independent bands. Did you guys know that you shine here? You guys are the hottest stars shining on this station. Well, you listening to that, there is a lot of people out there that know independent artists or independent bands or are them one themselves. So you are hearing it right. I do play independent artists and independent bands. So if you think you have that talent, send it over, but make sure you're following the directions. Otherwise, you'll get an email saying that you didn't follow directions and we'll be waiting for you to follow directions. But if you do it too many times, you'll be X'd out until a long time. Yeah, so don't do that, guys. Make sure you're following those directions. They're all located on my YouTube channel, Bonnie Mercado, where I keep telling you that VIP access is in. Go right there, and you're going to go to the top of the page. The top of the page, you'll see something that says About. Click on that, and it gives you about the channel, but it will give you those great directions. They're listed through 3, so you won't miss them. So make sure you're following all 3 directions. And if you're good, I might tell you a little later what those directions are. All right? I got you. But only if you're good. But I do have more music from my independent artists and my independent bands. So how about M. Dot City out of Minnesota with his song Upper Echelon? Are you feeling it? Are you feeling upper right now? Always. We're always on top. We're on top of the world. Wake the hell up, people. This wasn't a song, though. That made me speed. It was that song Came True. I get so into it. I'm like, yes. And I'm talking back to it. I'm like, it did all come true. We're here. Skin Jacket. You guys make me speed too sometimes. Get me into that. Stop making me speed. All this great music. You know I can't blame myself. It's all your fault. Because remember, when the show is done, you can go on BonnieMercado.com and you'll hear all that music all over again. You could actually go right now too. It's streaming at the same time as the station. It's pretty cool, huh? Yes, I know. Only cool stuff that happens here. Oh, you heard that? He just said he hollered touchdown. Where? Yes, touchdown. You see how even a song, not even really listening to words, talking to you, and I just hear something and it gets me excited. That's what music can do for you. It really can. I'm always happy though. Well, not always, but when you're with you guys, for damn sure. How could I not be happy? Some people do piss me off, but hey, the good thing is you're not getting pissed on. And if they piss you off, don't let them ruin your sunshine, right? No, we can't ever do that. We got to turn it around. And sometimes the way you turn it around is you put on a song. And then you don't think of that situation anymore. Puts you like in a different zone, that happy zone. And that's what's happening here, guys. You come in here, you got great positive energy from all around the world because my Wake the Hell Up here, the family, we are here for you. And we want you to smile more. Oh my God, it is. It is almost time for PGH Ron. See how he's bringing it in today. Okay, okay. Seeing his hint. Are you guys ready for some sports? All right, so get those questions ready. Now remember, he does answer a lot of your questions. But if you got any question, even if it's not related to sports, ask. It's okay, I'll allow it. I think it's funny when you do it off topic because he's always like, that doesn't have anything to do with sports. I'm like, yeah, well, you say ask questions. We don't always say sports related. Because some of you don't like sports, and I understand that. Sometimes you just want to ask a question. No worries. I got you. We got you. And Ron will have the answer, though. I probably won't. I'll look it up for you. And that won't be cheating. That'll just be because I might not know the answer. I told you I hang out with you guys for a reason. You are the smartest people I've ever known. And thank you. I'm seeing it. You guys are so freaking awesome. Up, here's that outro. Haven't heard this one in a while. Are they? I did not rob a cat. M. Dot, you tell yourself wrong. But you love the outros, the intros, the song. It gets you even more involved. Upper Echelon, New Religion Money album, M. Dot City. Wake the hell up, people. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. I know, you do need it. You guys needed that extra wake the hell up morning because you know why? Are you guys ready for not just any sports? Pittsburgh sports with a twist? Just a few twists and turns along the way. You ready? How we bringing it in today? PGH Ron? Are we? I love it. Are we doing it again? Do it again. Do it again. Oh, when I hear that, I think about win, win, win. You know, I have to always turn something to our Steeler Nation for sure. But let's see what he's talking about. Right after this song, wake the hell up, people. A little extra today, just a little extra. Steely Dan, do it again. That's the song playing right now. And everybody eat breakfast yet? Remember, most important meal of the day. And sharing is caring. You can always send some breakfast this way. You know, we do get hungry up in here. I didn't think it would be possible to get hungry again, but I do. Even after as much as we ate. Again. And now we tapped into that other Entenmann's cake. Mm-hmm. We did. Because that caramel cheesecake is gone. I told you that wouldn't last that long. I'm surprised it lasted as long as it did. Strawberry banana pudding? I think it was at the end. And thank you again for visiting us and having so much fun, because we did have fun. Sis Robin, promise. We had fun. We did. Thank you for having us party in Vegas like rock stars that we live here. That's what happens when your family comes out. But quite, I think I've caught up on the sleep though. I did. I caught up. I caught up by yesterday. I did take a little nap before the late evening, and that helped. But yeah, I think if I'm not mistaken, Promise was like, "Can I eat the rest of the pudding?" We're like, "Sure, baby." And then it was funny because I'm like, "Well, just leave a little bit for Brianna." I said, "Brianna had enough. Don't worry about it." And then she goes, "I'll leave a little bit." You gotta love that. You gotta love when you already say you can have it, and then they still are like, "I'll leave you a little bit." That's what's called manners. So great. Thank you. Thank you for not eating all of the pudding. Because forget Brianna, I wanted another bite, dang it. Sorry, Breezy, you know mommy loves you. But when it comes to food, sometimes the love, I really have to say, okay, I love them so much. Aw, right? It's like what's that moment of when you're about to eat the last thing? You're like, especially, oh my God, even talking about it, Brianna's gonna be mad. The beans. Brianna, I'm sorry I finished them. Just joking. That I wouldn't do to her. I definitely would make sure if anybody was gonna have the last of the beans that are left over, it would definitely be her. But guys, we really are getting I'm telling you, we've been eating that food, but we have really been eating it. And then as I told you, family was visiting too, right? So they were eating it as well. So that food went a hell of a long way. And it's still continuing on. It's just there's some things that are getting scarce. So what I'm trying to say is that I am not going to be having any beans today because there's not enough to share. And I'm not that evil. I'm a good mom. And I wouldn't do that to you, my breezy. I know how much you love your beans, but just understand how much I love you. That's very hard. That's really good willpower. All right, so get those questions ready. Don't think too hard on those questions either. Because PGH Ron is sipping his coffee as we speak. He is ready to give us all this great news coming up in the world of sports. And it gives us some twists and turns. So, not everybody, you don't like sports, you can still enjoy. And then enjoy the sunshine that it brings for the people out there that do love the whole world of sports. And you know me, I'm really football. I do appreciate other sports, but football is my thing. So I'm on that side of it. So it's okay. If you feel like that too, you're totally fine. You're allowed to feel however you want. Don't let anybody tell you different. And especially here on this show, you should always feel comfortable no matter what, because there's nobody that's going to judge you in here. Nobody's going to hurt your feeling. Well, let me rephrase that. If you are a football fan and you happen to really represent another team, how could you? How could you not think that the Pittsburgh Steelers are the absolute best in the world? But some of you, that is your second team. And actually, not some of you, all of you, that is your second team. And for everybody that doesn't love sports, that is your first team. You just don't have to talk about it, but you just know you're supporting it. We appreciate that. That's how we get our W's, all that great energy from even people that just don't even care about sports, but they just care about it for us, people that love it. Are you guys ready? Did I work you guys up good? All right. Steely Dan with the song Do It Again. Do it again? What could that possibly mean in the world of not just any sports, but that Pittsburgh sports with a lot of twists and turns? Well, PGH Ron, I know he does it again every day when he gives us his great sports report. So wake the hell up. Good morning, PGH Ron. Yeah, I know, right? Well, it hasn't rained yet, so I was like, "Okay, that's good." They say it's going to, but I'm like, "I haven't seen it yet." Okay. All right. Okay. I am ready. All right. Oh, yes. Wow. I thought mermaids never aged. Wow. Okay. Hello. All right. Wait, and that was on what day? But he was but are you saying that it wasn't even on Christmas and he sent out the first text as Merry Christmas? That's a little early. Yeah, it's a little early. It was a test? He didn't say hello. Why didn't he just say hello? I know. Oh my goodness. They're on a streak. That's right. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say. He sits and keeps the seat warm. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, gotta be. Yes, do it again and again. Aw, it does. Oh, there you go. Okay. Yes, can you do it again? Come on. Yay! I am. Oh, very patient. I want Oh, okay. No, go ahead. Welcome. Oh, what did you do? Yes. We wanted to get rid of him. Okay. Otherwise, we'll have to get him fired. Well, I got a question. How did I know? All right. What is going on? Do we know any updates with our Juju and Connor? How long they gonna be out? Okay, okay, okay. I know. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yes. Hey, I don't want him coming in if he's gonna get hurt easy. Hell no, we need him to heal. Oh, he did. Oh, yeah, no, I know. I just wanna alternate the 2 of them, that's all, so he can get a rest. The Kane guy again? Okay. Yeah, he is. He's getting a lot of action. Okay. Any other questions, guys? Any other questions for PGH Ron? Now's the time. Get your questions in. Oh God, that I was like, what are you doing? The wrong way. No. Yeah, they gotta learn. They gotta learn. Yeah. Yeah. That's true. Oh yeah, no, it happens. It's just don't keep repeating the mistakes. I remember I did that one time. We were playing flag football and I got all excited. I thought I was open and I went the wrong fucking way for the touchdown. I was like, oops. Yeah, that's true. Yep. See, and that's the thing. It is because I've been saying this for a while. We have been rebuilding our team, and when you're rebuilding, it's what you're saying. They have to be able to communicate with each other. Even if they're all great players, they just getting on the field together for the first time, some of them. So it's like they're still learning. Like especially the duck, he's still learning everybody. He does a great job, but he has to yeah. Uh-huh. It's still. Oh yeah, no, definitely not. But I would also say too, though, it's confidence, man, and Duck definitely has that confidence. He really does. Yeah, he lost it. That's what happened. No, he definitely was. Yeah. Oh, no, he was, but it just I don't know what happened. I don't know if it was maybe because it is really I mean, it is a lot of pressure on him, but I mean, he should have known that, like, coming in when you are the quarterback. I mean, you're the quarterback, dude. You're Ben's position. But something happened. I think maybe he kept getting hit, something. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah. Oh, I know. Well, that's the thing. There's a lot of mix of it because it's like the coaches are telling him, is it he's not listening? I mean, what really happens during the game? We don't really fucking know. We know the coach is in their ears, but do we know if they're actually listening or are they doing their own thing? Yeah, it's not perfect. That's for damn sure. Yeah, I know. That's right. We got the duck. You think he'll get, and then he'll get another chance, he realized from what he's watching? Well, hold on. Good morning, Bruce. I see you. And yes, we know that that Buffalo game has been changed. I know. It's a night one now. That's right. Because they're like, we're going to showcase you. he said, he says that's old news. Oh, is there a lot of snow out there? Oh, so they did. Maybe they did. Do you have any questions for PGH Ron? Now's the time. Last final warning for a question. Oh, well, thank you. Well, thank you. Yes, we will. Have a great day. Ta-ta. Well, there you have it. Not just any sports, Pittsburgh sports with a twist. Thank you, PGH Ron. And Bruce, I know, right? I was gonna be like, hey, aren't you the one that gives a little bit of weather in Pittsburgh? Is it snowing out there? You didn't tell us it was. That's the only way. Bruce only knows the weather unless you give it. So otherwise, Bruce is screwed now. He's like, no, I'm still cozy in my bed, so I'm just gonna stay here and not worry about it. And good morning, Kincaid Dog. See you. He's like, let's do it. He's like, let's go Heat. Let's go Heat. You're excited for your Heat? I heard they might be playing. Not today, right? But tomorrow again. All right, guys. Well, you know what's going to be playing here? Some new music coming up soon. Remember, I was telling you where you could find those directions, where you could submit to the hottest station worldwide you're listening to right now, Unfiltered Radio, my show, Wake the Hell Up. Well, I'm going to give you those directions. You ask and you shall receive. I'm going to give them to you. All right, so get your pen and paper ready to go or hit the record button, however you want to do this. Hit the screenshot button because you can do that by just going right over to my YouTube channel. Remember, Bonnie Mercado in the About section, and all those directions will be right there. So that's right. Take a picture of it. The best way to do it is copy and paste because then you could copy it right into your email to make sure you followed everything. And those directions are here you go. New music at unfilteredradio.com. Remember, spell it with a PH. We're just a little different here. Then you're going to send your bio. You're going to send a picture. And let's not forget, your 3 MP3 files. Now, if you only have one, because you only have a single, that's what that would mean. And that means that you have to specify when you're submitting that you only have a single. Otherwise, we're going to assume you didn't follow directions and you're going to get something back saying you didn't follow directions, and please follow those directions. So remember, if you only have a single, please specify you only have a single. If not, you're going to at least need to send 3 MP3s. Now, it usually shows on the bottom of your file if it will say MP3, but don't worry, there's free apps out there, free ways to do it. You can go right on YouTube and watch how to do it, how you can turn a file into an MP3 file, or you could just get one of those apps that are completely free and it will change your file. So you don't have to worry about it, because that is the only files that are accepted here on the hottest station worldwide, Unfiltered Radio. Yes, not those WAV files. I know some of you have sent those, but we ask, please, MP3 files. We like that format. We like to keep it at the same. Okay, so please follow those directions, and you never know. You might be hearing your music when I play that new music coming up at 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. I got you. All different kind of music too. So don't think it's only one certain kind of music. No, all different kind of genres of music from all around the world. Even different languages. It's okay. There's people that listen all around the world that know those languages. And don't forget, sometimes some people make music and they happen to have a curse word, which some people say they're the bad words. Well, sometimes people make music, they're expressing themselves in a way, and they put that bad word in it. And it's okay, because we will play it the way you make it. Just make sure your music is mastered and mixed. And if you do have that edited version, then just specify which one you're submitting, because we will play the version that is not edited. We are the station to do it. I mean, it is Unfiltered Radio. So you make it the way you made it. We want to hear it that way. So that goes for also, guys, when you're requesting music. There's that song that you hear all the time. You're like, oh, it's my favorite song, and they play it, but why can't they play the unfiltered version? Ask and you receive right here. All right, but are you guys ready for that new music? Okay, I knew you guys were. And the new music, I can tell you they're out of Colorado, but they're brought to you by... Yes, the Rock Shop at Farmer's Corner. Remember, holidays are here, and it's a great way to give that gift of music memorabilia. Just give them a call at 970-771-2973. Don't forget to tell them wake the hell up. And don't forget, they also have a Facebook page. Head on over to their Facebook. It's easy. At the Rock Shop at Farmer's Corner. Just remember to spell shop with 2 P's and an E, because as we are Unfiltered Radio spelled with a PH, they are spelled a little different. Give their shop 2 P's and an E. And don't forget, you'll see that thumbs up. It's that like button. Hit it. Show them that you love them and say, wake the hell up, because they love when you do that. And our band today, the new music, is Fire Follows with the song No Ashes Remain. Wake the hell up, people! You're still laying down. Isn't it nice to relax? I know it does feel good when you just go, ah. Now tell the truth, Bruce. Are you recovering relaxed? Because relaxing is just relaxing, but you're like, oh, why did I eat that extra piece? Because I know there's a lot of you. If it's not you, Bruce, there's a lot of you out there that are relaxing like that. Or you're at work right now trying to sit up straight, but you're kind of like, I'm slouching today because I can't do it. Oh, no pets in the house. Wife is at work. Oh, wait till Bev. Naughty, naughty you. She's going to be like, you're in the doghouse. You make your own meal. Feel like that's okay. There's still leftovers. I will just go right now to the oven and heat this up. Ah, well, that's okay. That's like we were talking shit, we were joking around, and especially because his sister Robin, she was like, "Whose side are you on?" I was like, "All right, sis." I feel stuck because come on now, what we're talking about. He's went on strike before with the food. We cannot have him go on strike again. I was like, Robin, what are you trying to do to me? You're gonna leave. If he goes on strike, we're screwed. He always says, he goes, remember? Do you want me? I'm like, oh no, 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 you are right. Whatever, you are right. Sorry, sis. It's my tummy talking. Oh, we did have fun. We did. I wish you guys could have stayed longer. And I know your man misses. He misses that chair. Everybody does when they leave. I know then I have to do the cooking. What the hell? I don't want to start having nightmares. I will. I think what's going to happen, I told Brianna, I don't know if it's going to happen before the end of this year, but definitely I can say I promise for sure I will use that great Steelers crock pot and make some kind of good meal. I'm just not sure what yet. But otherwise, every time I go to be like, oh, I'm going to make something, then it just something else happens. It's either a phone call or an email, and I'm like, nope, that was a good thought, but now I got to go. My mom did. Oh, I can cook. Oh, I cook some good food. As MDOT, he wants me to, especially my chicken Alfredo with shrimp, my sauce. Fire follows out of Colorado with the song New Ashes Remain. That is the new music for today. Wake the hell up, people. And who is Breezy? I don't know any Breezy either. Who is Breezy? I keep hearing about her. Somebody told me she kind of looks like me. I don't know, like she could be my kid or something. I don't remember. But you know what? Speaking of cooking, I think it's time for Breezy to cook. I figured out who she is. She's the one that's going to cook next. An all woman cook. Maybe you shouldn't go there. No, don't you dare go there. Honestly, we should all be able to cook. It doesn't matter race, girl, boy, animal. Well, I wish Bella, could we teach you how to cook? Oh, that would be so great. Wouldn't that be nice coming home and your animals, they have a meal for you? And clean too. Which one would you rather though? If you could get one thing that your dog or animal, any of your pets could do, what would it be? What would it be? Only one thing that they could do. You know what I would say? I would honestly say that they could just put their own food and water together. Yes, because then you don't have to worry when you want to go on vacation, you don't have to worry who's watching your dog or animal. Because some of you have cats and fish and hamsters and snakes and all sorts of stuff, lizards, kids, the biggest animals of them all. And hello, Bradley. I see you. Thumbs up. Thank you. Go Steelers. Okay, Bruce says he would like them to clean because he already have a cook. Oh, I'm picturing animals cleaning the house. It'd be so great. It really would. Ah, spotless house. Oh, they did it again. But they should definitely learn to do something besides just fetch and give their paw. Bella's like, where are you going with this? "Arr," and stop just looking so cute. You gotta do something else, Bella. We gotta teach you to do something else. It's not cutting it. You're not cutting it. We're almost into a new year, and your room might get rented out. Bella's all nervous now when she sees me when I am putting clothes together. She's like, "Wait a second, is she really moving me out? No, it's too cold to be outside." And you'd be lucky because Bella, you pissed Brianna off the other day. She was about to put your ass outside. She's like, "He's cause." I'm like, "Brianna, it's raining out there." She's like, "Oh, it's just a little rain." I'm like, "Don't be evil." You see, and you thought I was the bad one. And what'd you say? You said you wish they could go out on their own, then come right back right away. Aw. See, with Bella, she does. She's good with that. She is. Oh, but you know, I really shouldn't laugh. It was really funny though. Brianna scared the shit out of this little kid in our neighborhood. She did, and apparently it was the second time because the mom was like, "You got to keep that dog on a leash. This is the second time." Like, my bad. Okay. So Bella, she has her tags and stuff, but sometimes we're going outside, we're going to get the mail or do something. I let just Bella run with me because she's fine. She doesn't hurt anybody. I mean, yes, she definitely wants to bark at you when she doesn't know you, but she's not going to bite you unless we're going to tell her to attack you. She's not going to hurt you. Okay. But I can understand because kids get scared, especially when a dog's like, "Rrr," like looks like it's gonna bite your face off. Yes, Bella can do that to you. So this poor kid was I shouldn't laugh, but it was funny the way it happened. Okay, that's what was the funny part. Here comes Bella running around. Of course I'm okay, Jeff. And this story will make a lot of you okay, even though it's funny and it's not at the same time. Okay, it's one of those kind of jokes, but it's not a joke. It's real. So this little kid, all of a sudden, this is what was funny. You saw his face. He was like, "Ah!" And he started screaming, but he screamed right like in Bella's face. No, I'm sorry, but parents, teach your kids don't scream in a dog's face because you're like threatening them, and now you're showing you're scared. And of course, that's why Bella started barking and growling at you because you scared her. But anyway, she didn't bite him or anything. But of course, the kid ran, and what did Bella do? Chase after the kid because she also likes to play, and that was also her way of playing. But the funny part was not only the kid's expression on his face, but the fact that he threw his cell phone, like launched that shit. And it didn't break, thank God, because I wouldn't want the mom to be like, "Well, it's your fault. You're a dog." It's like, "Oh God, please don't be broken. Don't be broken." But yes, and the reason we know, well, we've seen it happen. But then after that, then I talked to the mom. Of course, we got the leash and everything, and said, "Look, the dog's fine." She's like, "This is the second time it's happened." I'm like, the Bella doesn't go out by herself, so it must have been another day the same thing because I'm the one that does it. I take full blame. I'm like, "Bella, come on, let's go running." So she goes running. She comes with me to the mailbox, and she doesn't need a leash, but apparently, and I promise. For now on, I will get the leash, the harness, the works, because apparently you really can't do that. Because God forbid Bella did nip the kid, even just to play, yeah, that would be a problem. I wouldn't want them to call animal control. So, yeah, we thought this one over and we won't do it anymore. But it was really, really funny because just the way the kids screamed, it was like almost a slow motion. And then he ran, but he like ran around the garbage cans and then he ran to go into, I guess he was like going into the car. Somebody was picking him up or something. But yeah, it was pretty crazy. But then they came out this, that they were looking for the cell phone. I'm like, yeah, it's right over there. But to hold the straight face, that's what we had to do till we got in the house. Then we were laughing our ass off because it was just so funny. And Brianna even said, "Mom, it's wrong. It really is that we're laughing." I said, "I know it is, but it really was so funny. It was really funny. It really was." Okay. And the kid probably was about like 10, you know. It was just his expression on the face and the way he ran and threw the phone. Hey, I've done things like that too, and I've made fun of myself. But yes, Bella scared the poor little kid. Oh my God. Bella, stop being a bully. And how could again, how could I not be okay when I have my whole family here? Exactly, right? All right. So now I think it's time to play some more music. think so. How about for more of my independent artists and my independent bands from all around the world? So let's see. How about Fiction 6 with your song, Sweet Madam Blue? Wake the hell up, people! And what did you say? They have to be on a leash no matter what. It's a law. I know, I know, I know, I know. That's why I'm not gonna do it anymore. That was my last. That was the last straw. I know. I know how it really is a law, and I know it was before. I'm just saying, not trying to break any laws, but just having my baby run. I really don't. Honestly, I really don't think about it. Go, ooh, I'm gonna break the law. That's not what happens. I just say when on the mail, come on, Bella, you want to go? And then by the time I come back, I'm like, oh shit, I should have had her on the leash. That's kind of how it happened a bunch of times. So if I break a law, I broke that one a lot. But I won't do it anymore. I really won't because God forbid Bella, she does go crazy sometimes, but not she's going to hurt anybody, but she does like to pounce on you and jump and play with you. And somebody could take that the wrong way and it could be a problem. And I don't want anybody getting hurt and I don't want any problems. So we just keep the dog on the leash. And you got to get out of this damn bed. It's gym day. Oh, motivation. Come on. Get up. You can do it. Work out, work out, work out. See, that's why animals are good to have too. If you can't go to the gym, you don't like to go to the gym. Oh, sorry, guys. You don't like to go to the gym? You get your dog and you run with your dog, but on a leash. Let's specify that. Or a cat, because there's some of you crazy people like my mom that puts the cat on the leash. But then again, if you think about it, it's really not that crazy because if it's a law, it probably should be a law for all animals. So they can't just run loose, right? Probably. But yeah, Bella's gonna look at me crazy now next time. Be like, I gotta put the leash on. It's the law. That's what I'm gonna tell her too. I'd be like, Bella, it's the law. Get your ass over here. She gets excited either way. She totally will get the leash on. Because anytime I even move the damn leash, like cleaning, she gets excited. And I'm like, what the hell are you getting? Is that? I was like, oh, you think you're going for a walk? Yeah, that's not happening right now. Go run around the house for a while. Go run in the backyard. That's why she does. She stretches. Are you kidding me? Especially when that dog runs up and down the stairs. Oh, talk about the exercise. I look at her and I get dizzy. I'm like, how many times did you just run up the damn stairs? What are you doing? And it's so funny though, because it comes out of nowhere, right? Dogs just go crazy. Yawn, yawn, yawn. You hear nothing but a lot of BS. You're like, forget that, right? That's what I think, the word exercise. But hey, just like when some people have to work, it might as well be those people. Some people have to exercise, and it might as well be you. Have fun with that. Exercise a little extra for us, for the ones that don't go to the gym. I seriously don't have time to go to the gym. And it's always funny because I have some friends that are personal trainers, and then I have people I meet that are trainers, and they're like, "Yeah, come anytime." I'm like, "Yeah, probably not." I don't put that in the schedule. I'll do it at home, certain stuff at home, but just not actually go to a place. That's too much work. Change the R to an A, W, dog. The what? Oh. And remember, my independent artists and my independent bands, you guys are the ones that shine here. Keep telling your friends, keep telling your family. You'll get in more rotation that way. And the other way is, well, I might tell you a little bit later still, make you wait for it. But you know how I'm not going to make wait any longer when we come back in? We're going to shout out our traffic out there. Because especially with our breaking news that South Point Dave gave us, there's a lot of traffic this morning. So there's people out there that they need us. So we're going to get them next. Okay. Got this together. If you don't want to move all day, is that because you're still full? Because Thanksgiving does that to us. But remember, don't get too full because the other holidays are right around the corner, which means more food. I told MDOT we have to figure out for Christmas and make, like, of course, some things need to be repeated from Thanksgiving because it's just a must. But then some other things that he hasn't made, we got to think of something else creative. I already told him the churro Oreos. He goes, "You didn't get the stuff." I said, "You're blaming it on me." Okay, all right. I was like, "I did get stuff at the store," but you're right. I completely passed my mind with that when he said he was making the caramel apple cheesecake that just turned into the apple cheesecake, which was okay. But then a strawberry banana pudding. And then Miss Shelby, she had that, oh, so good banana cream pie. All right, let's stop talking about food. Sorry, you guys are bringing it out in me. I'm getting hungry as we speak. Yeah, but unfortunately, K Dog, there's people that are sitting in their car and they want to move right now, but they can't due to the traffic. So we gotta help them out. I can feel it. I can just feel it building up. Sweet Madam Blue. That was Fiction 6 out of Arkansas. Wake the hell up, people! And wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up all around the world. I know you guys have been waiting, and I got you. I could feel the tension building up because some of you are stuck in a place called traffic. But you know you're not really stuck. You're eventually going to leave. Same thing with those jobs or relationships. Some of you are contemplating, and like today's the day. You can do it. You can do anything you want. But remember, don't keep contemplating on this stuff if you are stuck right now, just for a little bit, because it's happening. You don't want it to ruin your day. Let's not let anything ruin that day of yours. Well, it's ours. We're sharing that day, aren't we? Because you're stuck in traffic. So let's get rid of that negative energy that's popping over you. I know. I can feel it. We need to release. But remember, guys, release it through the diaphragm. Don't lose your voice. Scream it loud, scream it proud. If you're in that car, you already know. Show off those horns loud. Keep doing it. Tell other people next to you, hey, honk your horn. No, not if you're horny. Say it for wake the hell up. And just saying that, guys, that's what we're going to be screaming. So remember, write it down, all explanation points in capital letters. I mean, a lot of explanation points and all capital letters. That's the way to say it. So do it, guys. Let's release it. Are you ready to do it with me? Because remember, it's not just me, it's my whole Wake the Hell Up family. We're all releasing together. Let's get back all of that great energy. Remember, be positive, tune out that negative. Let's get rid of it and do it. Wake the hell up. How'd you like that one today? I almost felt like I was on an airplane. Or I was doing the airplane for a kid. That's what that kind of reminded me of. But do you feel better? You should, because you got to release. Some of you, you got to do it more. Go ahead. Just make sure that nothing, not something like traffic or those jobs or relationships or your kids, whatever it is, the situation that you were feeling a little stuck, because you get it, it's past tense. You're not anymore. You're released, even if you're still in that same place, but you feel better, don't you? I know. Some of you, go ahead, scream again. Just remember, don't lose your voice. We got plenty of voice that we need for Sunday. Very important. All right, to make sure. And what did you say? You've gotten into it with the next door neighbor after midnight. Oh my goodness. And after midnight, don't they know that's past the bedtime? Like, leave me the hell alone. They didn't get that memo. Sometimes it doesn't happen. And what did you say? Bruce says lunch is the same as yesterday, so just use the same photo. He's giving us leftovers of a leftover. He's like, I am so lazy, I can't even do it. Now that's motivation to go to the gym, Bruce, for sure. All right. Well, you know what? Let's play some more music and let me think of something for you, Bruce, that would help you to get out of this bed this morning. Let's see. It was a song, and I was thinking, damn it. Is it? I think it's called this. Hold on. You gotta love live radio. The brain is really working right now, guys, and I'm thinking of a song. And I just can't remember what the hell the name of it. Like I do, but all right, hold on. We're totally looking this up. Because this is it. It's like I have it. Like it's right there. It's right in my brain, but I can't finish what it is. So I think that this will help me a little bit. That's why you gotta love the world of the internet. You can find so many things. Just put a few little words and it helps you out. And then I'll be like, that's it. Sometimes it happens and sometimes it doesn't. Let me see. And then we'll go by the song for sure. Damn it. The thing is, right now, I'm not going to be listening to songs with you guys to make sure it's the right one. Didn't have, hold on, I think that was another keyword. Sometimes you look up lyrics, that also helps too. That was it. Oh my God, how could I forget that? I thought that's what it was called too. All right, hold on. See, that was the lyrics I was thinking in my head too. All right. And now. Dun, dun, dun. And the problem is there is a lot of songs, like especially like nowadays they redo songs, don't they? And then it's like you really get confused because they're like, wait a second, is that the original? Wait, was it that one? But then they did this one? Right? I know. Okay, hold on. So this is the one that I want. That's the artist. That was it. I think this should be the one. I think it is. God, I didn't realize so many people did this song. That's crazy. Okay. Okay. You know what? Now that I look at this, I think, hold on, we're checking another file before I buy this because I really think I did have the song. Did I ever play it before? Or was it Deja? Oh, okay. I did. Let's see. A complete different song with the same title. All right. So hopefully this is going to be the right one right here. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, because there was somebody else in the song too. That's what was confusing me. And you know I get confused. And it's easy sometimes. Oh, is Roxy laying on top of your legs? Oh, I love that. Because it's the snuggle mode. The only thing that sucks now is you don't want to move. And you're like, hell no, I don't want to move for anything. Because your dog becomes your heating blanket now. So Roxy's like, I know this. So Roxy, you can't move either at all. It's that moment of oh, I know. I'm gonna get it for you. Hold on. I know. I worked really hard for this one. Somebody got to work, and it's definitely me right now. Okay, hold on. Make sure put that in the right file with the right name, so we can find it again. All right, hold on. It's definitely an old school song. Definitely is. And I think you're really gonna enjoy it because I think it's a really good workout song. And if I gave you this hint that I want to give you right now, it would give it away. So I'm not going to give you that hint right now. Mm-mm. No, that would just give it away too much. So the only hint you're getting is that, oh crap, dang it, only this one. My goodness, that would have been weird. Playing two at once, I wonder how that would happen. All right, so you ready? You better go listen to the radio side right now. That is a hit for this song. It is. It's kind of demanding, the song, just a little bit. Enjoy. Get this the motivation you need to get your ass up and go to the gym and work out. Wake the hell up, people. Okay, this wasn't the version I was looking for. Dang it. This is more the club version. I thought so. All right, well, for a lot of you that like the club music, you'll enjoy this one. But remember, supermodel, you better work. That's what I was waiting for. This is like a remixed in. That was so much work. Because there's so many people, I guess, that like redid the song. Wasn't the right one though. It is it, but it's just mixed. I guess featuring Skeltal Key. I thought maybe that was their name. I know Bruce is like, what the hell? It still is a good workout song, all right? Miami Heat plays tonight and tomorrow night. Oh, tonight is the Toronto game. Okay. And tomorrow night, then it's the Boston Celtics. Got it. Oh, it's the Total Club version. If I kept reading it, it said club version. I didn't read that far. Right? This is when you do your jumping jack. And the other way. Yes, because you know you all want to look like a supermodel. Because you know that's so real, especially nowadays. Oh, they use so much contouring and makeup and stuff to make you look like you have abs. It's ridiculous. Shout out to the people that do. Thank you. I do have some good abs. But it is possible when you don't work out all the time. RuPaul, supermodel, but that was that club version featuring Skeletal Key. That wasn't quite it, but you get where I was going, right, Bruce? And that should have got you up out of bed now and got you ready to let's work it out. Come on, come on, come on. Does Roxy stuff too? Now I know you said you don't give her people food, but I'm sure she got extra food because it was Thanksgiving, so Roxy's feeling it too. I'm picturing you both. I'm picturing you both passed out because, as you say, she's laying on you. But I'm picturing her paws like this on her belly. Oh, and it's such a cute image in my head. I love it. All right, but you know what I love too? More of my independent artists and more of my independent bands to play their music because they are the stars here that shine so bright. at Unfiltered Radio, the hottest station worldwide. My show, Wake the Hell Up. And speaking of getting you ready to work out, all right, let's see which one of my independent artists will give you a great message to help you on your journeys of first just the workout of getting out of bed, because a lot of us are still feeling that Thanksgiving, and it's gonna be you're gonna be feeling it. You're not gonna recover until after you have that other holiday meal. That's how it works. We all know this, and it's almost at the end. Well, no, it is the end of the year. God, it's so crazy saying that. So it makes sense that we go out with a bang, right? I know that was the club version. All right, hold on a second. Now I'm gonna play you. I'm looking for a good song that help you work out from one of my independent artists and independent bands from all around the world. So who's gonna get it? How about let's see. What song? Oh, I know. Here you go. Here's a good one. And any hint wouldn't have worked. How about this one? How about out of Colorado? It's Throttle Bomb with Shock to the System. Because isn't that what we do when we work out? Well, at least I do. My system's like, oh, we're doing this today. Wake the hell up, people. Okay, do you remember the song? It goes, supermodel work, do your thing, and make love to the camera work. That's how it's supposed to go, not that club mix. You would know if you had heard the right version. All right, let me make a note to myself. I'm going to get you the right version tomorrow because it's bothering me and I need to know which one is the right one. Okay. There, I got a note. Nope, you still don't know it? Work, work, you better work it. I thought you would know it. It was an older song, but they used to overplay the shit out of it. The best is your favorite. You know what? But you don't want to hear any music though. I was actually thinking of that just when I said that word. But all right, I got you. You don't feel like hearing music. No worries. All you heard was "Get up, I'm up, New York girl." Ah, no, and I thought it was with RuPaul and did the video, whatever, the supermodel song. It was like a supermodel song, but it says you better work, and that's what was making me think of like workout. And anyway, that's what came in my brain. All right, get on up. All right, hold on. All right, I know there's some people that wanted to hear music, so hold on. Let me get into some of those requests. Let me look. All right, William, you wanted to hear a song? And oh, good. You make me pick. But William, you're a Steelers fan, so I don't have to make fun of you. Okay. You're up and shaved, and now the teeth. Yes, don't forget those pearly whites. Harry Potter Christmas show. That sounds like fun, especially my sisters that are friggin' love Harry Potter. They have a Harry Potter Christmas show. Now I have just heard it all. Okay, so William, I got your song coming up next. Let's see what song. Oh, I know. Wait, I have an idea. You want that artist? Let's keep with the theme that we're going. That would be that one. Boom. Shit, you forgot to check your Instagram. Oh my goodness. You don't want to forget that. All right, we'll see you in a little bit. Throttle Bomb out of Colorado with the song Shock to the System. Now, was that not a good workout song? Did that not shock your system the right way? Remember, my independent artists, independent bands, those are the ones that get that shine, the best shine here on this station they could ever get a shine from. Unfiltered Radio and my show, Wake the Hell Up. But there's some of you that do ask for what I like to call it the other music, because there's some other people out there that listen to music that they're not independent, that they've been around for a while. And you're in the mood to hear that artist today. And you know, I love when you just pick an artist because then I can make fun of you with a song. But William is a Steeler fan. So we don't have to talk shit to you. We're just going to keep it like this because some of you are still not fully woken up yet. You're like still, and your alarm has went off a bunch of times and it's still screaming at you. It's like, wake the hell up. Sorry, I had to get a plug. It's really screaming wake up, but you got to put the hell in there. It's more fun. All right, so let's see. With your song and your artist and us speaking about waking up, I would only think it'd be appropriate to play this song for you. And you should know, because you know the artist that you picked. Everybody else, you have no idea what the hell I'm talking about. Wake the hell up, people. William, here's your song. Wiz Khalifa, wake up! Wake up, wake up, wake up. That's right. You don't want to miss something. He was right in this song. It's hard to go to sleep because you don't want to miss anything. But you do got to get your rest. Remember, it's called beauty sleep for a reason. We want to stay beautiful and handsome and gorgeous and pretty and just also just be able to stay up throughout our day. Oh, that's news. Wiz Khalifa, you're always high. Which a little birdie told me there's a lot of people out there that are too. But don't get mad at them because it is legal. And where they are, the people that I know, some other people I know it's not legal. And I'm like, stop, I don't want you to get in trouble. But they say, don't panic. It's organic. I'm like, I'm not panicking. I'm just panicking. I don't want you to get in trouble. And definitely, even if it is marijuana, still don't drive under the influence. Don't operate any machinery because it's not meant to do in those conditions. Okay? Because your mind's not 100% there. You might think it is, but still, it's not smart. So don't do it while you're driving. And please don't operate any machinery while you're under the influence of anything that is adult like. Mwah! And come on, bring it in. I want another hug. I'm feeling it, but again, not too tight. Oh, because we kind of have like the distance hugs for a little bit, probably into 2020. Because I know that's what's going to happen. As I told you guys, more holidays are coming up, which means more food we're going to eat. So I would say if you guys are going to start those things called diets, Definitely don't do it till after the new year, like completely after the new year, like not New Year's resolution. Like I would even say give your break, maybe like February start it because still January you have leftovers still from the holidays. Some of you are going on vacations, out places you've never been, which means there's food that's never been. So you don't want to put that pressure on yourself to say, I'm going to lose weight after the new year. Do it in February. I know. I gave you a great idea, didn't I? You still have a whole January to fuck off. Mwah! I felt it. Thank you. It was a little wet kiss though. Was that Bella, Roxy, Nami, Melly? Wake up! Yes, Wiz Khalifa says to do it too. So, guys, it's official. Wake the hell up! But, William, that was for you. I know you enjoyed it. You wanted to hear something by him, and I got you. I know. I know. A lot of people are like, wait a second. He has other songs besides that other song that people get so mad of because of the colors. Yes, he does. I know. You see, you guys get so minded into one song, you don't know that some artists have other ones. That's why I open your mind to other things. All right, guys, but wake the hell up because that is what you're tuned into right now. The hottest show worldwide. I am your host, Spotty Mercado, and I do got some creeping to do, but I still got some time. So I'm just giving you guys a reminder. At 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, I am going to go into your Facebook, into your Instagram, or into a place that's called Twitter. But you got to let me know where you want me to creep on you. But I'm definitely heading over, and usually we stay a lot in there in the instant messages on Facebook. But remember, if you got something private, I will write you back before Sunday. All right? Because I understand you want some privacy. You don't want to shout it out to the world. That's okay. But a lot of things, you guys share these quotes, you share all this love and pictures. Please give me permission because these pictures are so great to show people. And I want to make sure that we can share it with our Wake the Hell Up family. All right. So remember, when you want me to creep on you, put creep on me or put Wake the Hell Up and then I'll know it's safe. Or you can just say you could share it, whatever. Because when I go in, that's what I'm looking for. So I can share it with the entire world because you guys make me laugh and then we should spread it to the rest of the world because some of your videos even without the sound because remember if we do play videos and they are copyright infringements, especially these videos are on YouTube, I can't show them, and if they have music we can't listen to the music, so it makes it really hard to try to find the stuff that's not on YouTube that we can show, okay, which is very hard to do nowadays. Or something maybe some of you give inspiration quotes, these great inspiration quotes, whatever it is, that's what we share because sharing is caring. And as I say that, there's a button below, share this broadcast. Thank you, I appreciate it. All right, and you know what I'm going to share with you? Some more music from my independent artists and independent bands from all around the world. So how about, let's see, what about how about something I haven't heard in a while? One of my independent artists and independent bands, because you guys are from all over the world. So how about, let's see, what about, yes, how about Sal the Sinner out of Canada with People Change. Wake the hell up, people! And remember, you want that song or just that artist, put it in the chat and I got you. People do change. And the ones that change and not for the good, that's why you say, bye, Felicia. You don't want to deal with that. You want only good people in your life. That's how you spread more of that great positive energy. And I do see a lot of you guys coming in. Okay, I got you. I'll be creeping on you shortly. Just make sure you let me know, because some of you also do. You come into Facebook and you tell me to creep on you, but where? Does that mean I go right to your profile? Do you want me to go to Twitter, Instagram? You got those choices too. Life's about choices. Pick the right one. And some of you already making plans to come to Vegas? You should be, especially for next year. Put it on a bucket list. We call it the Wake the Hell Up list. Come out here. And what'd you say? Garan Tragic is out for tonight's game with a groin injury. Oh, sorry, sweetie. I know these injuries, it sucks, but they are human. That's the thing. Sometimes we think these players are like, they're like, they're not human, but they really are, and they do get hurt. So it's a good thing that he's out, because if he's injured, we don't want it to get worse, especially a groin injury. Oh my God. Imagine just running when you're hurt. Oh, that would have hurt more. And somebody happens to hit you there again. Oh, that would be all not good. So let him take the time that he needs to rest. Ice your balls, and you'll be good and go in no time. Put a little ice on your balls. You'll be good, Garan. That's all you need to do. And no, it just doesn't happen. Then he could be ready for tonight. I know you were thinking it. You're like, if he ices now, if he holds it, you're supposed to take it off. It's supposed to be at least like 20 minutes on, 20 minutes off. Imagine you don't want a frostbite in your balls. Oh my God, sorry to give you guys that visual. I know a lot of you are like, oh, Bonnie, no. I was doing it too, and I don't have balls, but I was just thinking about it. That's too damn cold for too damn long. They'll be okay. Just keep your positive energy and they'll win. They got this. The only good thing about when injured players happen is you get to see the other people come up. Then you'd be like, damn, he did show out. All right. All right. Other people need that shine time. Sal the Sinner out of Canada with the song People Change. Wake the hell up, wake the hell up, wake the hell up, wake the hell up. Somebody out there was like, thank you. I know. Sometimes these weird things just happen, kind of like Steelers. Remember, I told you I have Tourette's for Steelers. Makes me happy, makes me feel good. And see, if it makes me happy, I know it makes you happy, because we're all happy. We're on a happy team right now. That's what it is. We are. All right, guys. Well, Creep on You is coming up. So this is the time to let me know if you haven't already. Creep on me. Let me know. What do you got to share? So many of you were with family you haven't seen in a while, right? So you got those pictures. I know you want to show them off. Some of you, I showed them off to me, and I am very happy. And thank you for showing me. But I want to show to other people. But some of you don't want to show the family, because you're like, I don't want everybody seeing me. Or then you're like, oh, I didn't really like I can't even talk. The way this picture came out. We all go through that. Who the hell cares? That's what, is it really getting posted anywhere that it's going to be there forever? Well, yeah, because I am going to show it on the YouTube. I get what you're thinking. Oh, I know, because I know. Breezy and M. Dot are the perfect prime example of that. They will take pictures and they won't show you, especially Breezy. She sneaks in and goes right on Snapchat. There's so much of me on Snapchat I don't even know about until she giggles and laughs and then shows me. And I'm like, are you serious? What are you doing here? Just wait till I snap you. Because one of these days, I am not going to just do this and I'm going to be on Snapchat. So keep joining. I appreciate all of you. I'm seeing you guys always get these notifications. I'm like, oh, one of these days, these people are going to say, be surprised. You're actually going to get a notification. It's going to say, Bonnie has a snap. You're going to be like, what? I know it's going to be breaking news. I might even, the day I do it, I might even share it on social media to let you guys know I did it. I know, we're getting big time now. All right. Well, let's play some more music. And I do want to shout out more of my independent artists and independent bands because there's a lot of you that don't get to always hear them. So that's why I want you to hear these great artists. So, how about, let's see, how about Diversity of One out of California with the song? Yes, because some of you say love is shit, and that's okay as long as you're loving yourself because you're not shit. But that's what was happening when this song was made. Apparently, somebody was not happy with love. So, Diversity of One, wake the hell up, people! I haven't heard this in a while. And it's sad, but unfortunately, there really is people that really think this because they're just done. They're like, I'm just done. Be done though when you're really done for yourself. Don't just be done because there's been a lot of assholes in your life. Because trust me, I'm speaking from experience and I was done too. But then you're really not done till you're really done. And obviously I wasn't done because I have my M. Dot City. To imagine, I can't even imagine my life without him. It would be very sad. So I'm glad that I wasn't completely done. But remember, the most important though, love yourself, and that's all that matters. And then eventually, if it's meant to be, that right person's going to come along. And if they don't, and some of you even say, and I know a lot of people that just like to be single, they like to just do what they do and not worry about it. No worries. Did I see my messenger? I'm going to be seeing it soon. Are you telling me, do you have something you want me to creep? Or is it something that's private? And see, sometimes that does happen. That's why I love when artists make music and stuff and it is on their real stories. He's even talk about the bottle next to him, totally going down that road. Because you know when you're upset about something, sometimes you do that. You'll drink a little bit. Just don't make it become a problem. That's when it's an issue. You're just having it, you're like just a little drink, you're a little sad. It's all good. It's just like when we get happy and we celebrate, just a little drink and we're good. It's if you absolutely need it, you think you need it, then that's when it becomes a problem. And don't let anybody do that to you because unfortunately there's people that put you in those situations because you let them. Don't let them do that to you. I look and I decide, okay, see what you got here. I could share it. It's up to you. It looks like he's having fun. Oh, yeah, I heard that, and it's so true. The grass is never greener. Don't think it is. That's an expression because some people leave thinking something's better. You do it for the wrong reasons. So wrong. You love somebody, you love somebody. You're not going to look and see if somebody's better or that situation is better. Then you really don't care about that person. Go ahead. Okay, I will. So I'll be like, this is your friend. That sound like a plan? I got you. And I know there's people right now singing with the song. They're like, that's right. I'm with this song, but not for yourself. Remember, might not have the significant other, but we're not screaming love shit to ourselves. Ah, sorry. Need to yawn on you guys. Do do do. You hear it? Do 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 do. Diversity of one out of California with the song Love Shit. But remember, there is no love shit. The song is, and it does happen in our life. But always remember, the love is not shit when you love yourself, right? That's when it turns around to be better and great that it is. Because love is really great, guys. It is. Don't get discouraged just because of one or two or three or how many people broke your heart and made you feel like it sucks. And again, take it from me. I'm telling you. I am telling you, I was done, done, done. And then that's why I got to be careful. Never say never, because it will come back and bite you in the ass, and it definitely did. Breezy and I talked about it too before I met him. Dot like right when it was happening. Breezy even said, she goes, "Mom, I thought you said you were done." I said, "I am. He's just a friend. We're cool right now." And he was, but then it turned into a lot more than a friend, and I'm so happy it did. So see, guys, there is hope for you out there. I know you went through some hard times. It's okay. There's somebody out there. They're right around the corner. They're just waiting for you to make sure that you've healed yourself the right way. You're loving yourself again, and watch, they're gonna come right over. You're gonna be like, "Ooh, this is what you were talking about." I'm telling you, it smacks you too so hard that you don't even know it, and it just hits you, and then you're like, "It's here." And then you have no choice. It's already there. What are you supposed to do? Slam the door in its face? No. All right. Well, it is time to creep on you guys. I told you I was coming over to your Facebook, your Twitter, your Instagram. And Creep on You is brought to you by. Yes, these headphones. Get a closer look. You see them? The kickers, comfy, cushiony, soft. The clarity. Oh, the clarity. You can hear everything so crisp and amazing. So go get your kickers and you'll get that same quality. And did I mention how soft and cushiony? Did I tell you that part? Oh my God. It's so good. It literally feels like they're pillows. They're on my head. And I love that feeling. It feels so good, but you got to watch out because as good as they feel, you could be getting in a zone when you're listening to that music, whatever it is that you're listening to, and these great kicker headphones that you could start dozing off. You could because they're that comfy. So get yours and don't forget to say, wake the hell up. All right. Now let's see, where am I heading to? We said we were going into that place called Facebook. So let's go into that Facebook instant message. And what do you got to share with us, King K Dog? You had something. You had something. And I see, this is your homie Trap. Let's see what he's been up to. Are you guys ready? I think he's been up to having some fun. Oh, it went over, and now I gotta hit that play button. All right, let's see. Is there music in the background? There is. That's what I thought. They're jamming. He's having fun. We'll watch again. Hold on. But we can't play the music. Just pretend. You see, dancing in the background too. This guy, he's having fun. Somebody knows how to party. All right. Now, thank you for sharing that. Now let's see who else. Aw, you are so welcome, Charles, for playing your song. I got you. He says, let's share this with the fam. Whether you're happy, sad, lonely, far away, mad, or blue, this little hug is meant for you. Aw, you're very special. You're very special too. You see, you guys all get a great hug from Charles. Thank you. We appreciate that. All right, and let's see what else do I got here. What do you got? What do you got? Okay, okay. Sherry, are you sending this bag to everybody you want to see win in 2020? Thank you, Isaac. We got the bag. We appreciate it. And now you all got it, you see? Already bringing in great winnings to 2020. I'm loving it. It's not even 2020, and we're going to be doing great. Awesome. All right. Now, let's see. I appreciate all of you. Thank you for all the Thanksgiving. I seen it. I seen it, Pookie. I appreciate it. Did share it. Okay, let's see. What about? Hmm. Let's see. Oh, this is beautiful. Okay, well, apparently this is a little private. So let me just, I will get back to you before Sunday, darling. Okay. And Kai, I know. I love it. He put, we win, Pittsburgh for life. Remember Kai all the way out of Germany. And it's hard for him sometimes as a language, but hey, you did good. I know everybody should know how to do that in all different languages. All right, and what else? What else? Who else do I see? I see you, Terry. Hello, thank you. And Andrew, I see you too. Oh, I see you, JR. Were you in the house? You are in the house, and you know, I got some music for you too. From you. Not for you, well, for you, but also from you. And I'll be playing that a little bit shortly. We're still creep away here. Let's see who else we got. I see you. Yes, hello, Joe. I see you. How about? Hold on, hold on. Some of you are so private, so I got to make sure I open it. I'm like, can I show this? But I know I can go over. That's right, Travis. Let's see what you got to share today. You've got all this great stuff that you like to promote with positive energy and tell other people as well. Oh, definitely. He says, please pray for my wife, Heather. She's really sick. Babe, we hope you feel better, Heather. Yes. Come on, get well. You know what it was? It was all that good food. It happens. It happens to the best of us. You're going to be way better. So please, guys, from Travis, everybody put your positive energy for the beautiful wife, Heather, to get better soon, okay? And you know, it's the change of weather too. All that has the factors, and you get sick. It just sucks. But you'll get better soon. Don't worry about it. And what did you say, Travis? To the people who appreciate me, I love you. Well, we love you, don't we? That's a perfect post to put. And what else do you got to share? Let's see. Okay, no, that was the end of it. Did I get it like forget that one? Okay, we're good. We're not just good, we're golden. And I think that it's time to play some more music. So J-Yarb, let's see, what song shall we play from you that we haven't heard in a while? Oh, I know. And just thinking of the title, I could tell everybody why I'm still finding this song to respect that. That's right. We won. We're going to win again. We got 4 more games ahead of us. Playoffs, here we come. Then Super Bowl. Respect that and respect our 6 rings. That's what you really should respect. J-Yarb out of Pittsburgh with the song Respect That. Wake the hell up, people. Okay. And now let's continue to creep. Let's see what else. Who else has something to share? Oh, isn't this beautiful? Oh, it's gorgeous. My Dre shared it. Of course. Look, look at those beautiful Lombardi trophies. And can you see that 7 soon? I can. All right. Who else has something to share? All right. Private. How about it's almost time to go into our single Steelers fans mingle group. Let's see what they have to share. Oh, okay. Wait, Renee? Renee has something to share. All right, girl. What do you want to share? What do you want to share with the world? Click the link. Oh, I love it. It's awesome. Just want to share. It's a great gift to give somebody for the holiday. Check it out. You can have a mom cup. Can you read though? I'm trying to have you guys close up because it says our nutritional facts. Serving size, one amazing woman, and this goes for dads too. So protect you saying dad. Sure, they have them out there. Unconditional love, 1,000%. Patience, 500%. Hard work, only 100%. Multitasking, 150% plus 150%. Sleep, only 1%. Caffeine, 150%. And regret, 0%. It says percent daily values may be higher or lower based on behavior of the child. Isn't that cute? Thank you, Renee. I appreciate that. Here, let me try to close it up so people can see more. So you guys can really see that. Okay, now you see it better? Very, very cute. Thank you, darling. All right, now let's see. I have something for you guys. I have something to share. Where is it? There it is. There is hope even when your brain tells you there isn't, right? Isn't that a good one? Boom! And shout out John Green because he's the one that did that one. Gotta give the love to whoever got those quotes. And we are getting ready to go into our single Steelers fans mingle group. J-Yarb out of Pittsburgh with the song Respect That. Wake the hell up, people. We're continuing to creep on you. You guys got some things to share, and I want to share them with everyone because that's the right way to share, isn't it? So let's go into one of our fun groups, the Single Steelers Fans Mingle group. Let's see what's going on over there. So remember, if you're a Steelers fan and you were single and you were looking to mingle, this would be the great group to join. But what we're going to do is because not everybody loves sports. So we're not going to talk about sports. We're going to find some stuff in this group because they share an awful lot and have fun and very, very unfiltered. Sometimes things are too unfiltered even for unfiltered radio. But let's see what we got today. Looking. And remember, we're filtering out the sports, which that's why it does take a long time sometimes. It does, because there's a lot of stuff with sports here. All right. Let's see. How about Janie Levison shares this? Oh, and you gotta love it. You know, you guys like the lion. Well, check this out. The lioness. Well, then, she says. When a lioness is in heat, she can mate up to 100 times per day. Dang, that's a lot, huh? But it says, you're no hoe, you're a lioness, sis. Oh, you gotta love that. And then for the guys, just turn it around and make it the lion. And if you're really thinking that that's really what you should do, you're wrong. Don't you dare listen to the lion or the lioness. But it is kind of funny. And I did enjoy it. So thank you for sharing that. What a great picture of the lion. Lioness, excuse me. That's the female one. All right, now let's see. And Jake Golden says, now I know why my friend is always vacationing in Africa. John Martinez has the great gif of, aw, remember? Remember when they were in love in The Lion King? And what do you got, Rich Pettit? Rich Pettit goes, you there? You there? From Jim Carrey. Oh, you guys, I swear. Awesome. All right, let's see what else we can find here in our Single Steelers fans mingle group. Something that's non-sports related. What are we finding? Let's see. How about I'm looking. And somebody we got to give love to somebody else that we didn't share something yet. Let's see. Looking. Oh, I swear some of this stuff. I'm looking. Oh, loving all this board stuff, but no. Okay. All right. How about this one? This is from Jordan Martinez, but it's okay. Good morning, he says, just in case no one has told you today. Good morning. I believe in you. You're doing great and nice butt. If somebody hasn't told you in a while, there you go. You are so welcome. All right, let's see what else we can find here in our Singles Dealers Fans Mingle group. What are we finding? Let me see. How about okay. How about this one? It's a little unfiltered, but not too for unfiltered radio. But VIP access is where you gotta go. So let's play a song in honor. We're gonna bring a little Christmas spirit in here right now. I am playing a song that we definitely have to hear when we show this. All right, let's see. Hold on. There we go. All right. Wake the hell up, people. It is time for this. That is the only hint I'm giving you. And you already know it's something to do with Christmas. So here you go. Wake the hell up, people. Yes, Frosty the Snowman. Because look, Vicky legit shares this. Timmy, that's not where the carrot goes. Timmy was making sure that Frosty the Snowman had his penis intact. Oh, Frosty. Shout out Breezy today too, because Breezy was like, "You gonna play Frosty the Snowman today? It's December now." I said, "All right, all right." And now I really wasn't gonna play it, but when I saw this, I had to. Oh, how many of your kids have done that one when you're making snowmen? You're like, no, but yes, and you know you want to tell the kid good job, but you know they'll get in trouble if they go out doing that with their friends. Yes, Frosty the Snowman. I'm sure he was packing good, but the carrot is where his nose goes, not down there. Oh, I swear. We're always having fun. How can we not have fun? Yes, I'm listening to music. He just said that. And that's where you hear it, right behind me in the screen, but it's right there in the chat. And it's the Ronettes. I think I'm saying that right. Who sings this? Stop! And remember to hit that thumbs up before you exit. And don't forget to hit that subscribe button and don't hit the skip button on commercials. Frosty the Snowman, the Runettes. And yes, did you enjoy that Frosty the Snowman in our Singles Steelers fans mingle group? I know you did. All right. I know the mom didn't, though. Or any moms and dads who had to deal with that. They're like, oh God, you just reminded me. I know, I know. Kids, man, kids. You can't live them. You can't live without them, right? We love them so much, the little critters they are. All right. Well, let's see what else. Do we have more stuff to creep on you? I know we do. And hold on a second. I did. I did have something to share with you all. It was a Facebook memory. And you asked, hold on, you shall receive. The only thing is, damn it, it did. It left already. I hate when that happens. I was supposed to screenshot it. We've talked about this before. All right, well, we shout out to the artist Ronald from the South that did the artwork of me as a Green Widow when I came out with that song. But dang it left, and I don't know how to find it again. So thank you. I was trying to give you a shout out, Ronald. But while I am giving shout outs, how about I see you guys? I see you jumping on the page and liking my stuff. I think I shouted you guys out before, but I'll do it again. MJ and Bradley, I see you guys. And to Rich and Nicole, I see you. Nicole, hello. A lot of you been strangers for a minute. I know, I know. Work, work, work. Kids, kids, kids. Travel, travel, travel. Family, family, family. Don't forget about this family. Remember, we're the most important family. We are the Wake the Hell Up family. All right, but damn it, I didn't. Okay, I got to keep remembering. When a memory comes up, to screenshot it. Okay, but I thought I did have something else. Oh my God, guys, I deleted yesterday another like 600 pictures. It's insane how many things we screenshot and we keep in our phone, right? I know. All right. That's why I thought, and I was moving folders around, making new folders for new things. And no, okay. So I did already show that one to you guys. All right, because there's some stuff too. I'm just like, did I show that to you yet? I forget. I'm like, did I show it to my fam or did I save it for myself? Because sometimes I do that and I don't mean it. I just forget I screenshot it. By the time it comes around, I'm like, oh, I did have something to share with you guys. But I guess it was that. No, I did. I wanted to show, because I know a lot of you that did come to the Thunderbird Saloon. I appreciate you guys. And definitely make sure you join the group because you'll see your pictures. That's what I wanted to show. Pictures. All right. So we're going on Facebook and it's a Las Vegas Steel Pride chapter. So remember, Las Vegas Steel Pride chapter. It's actually my dyslexia, I swear. It's Steel Pride Family Las Vegas chapter. That's the right one. And we see you. Look at you, South Point Dave, showing off those six, showing the world. Look at that. Up, and there is the beautiful helper for Taylor that was bringing out our great food. She was like, let's put them on. Yes, there's Shannon. We see you, beautiful. We do. Let's see what else. Because I could have sworn there was something else I wanted to share. There it is. I did. If you guys are going to be out there to the tailgate, Javier from the Steel Pride family welcomes you to Lot 4, the RV. I mean, Lot. I can't even read an F, I swear. Lot F. It's the RV lot. That is for the game December 8th. It's $15. You got a DJ, food, beer, liquor. It starts at 9:30 a.m. So the Steel Pride family says, join us. Check it out. Okay, there's a lot, there's a lot of tailgates happening. But that is one of them. All right, and now where is my Bang Bang Steeler Gang family? Because they're out there too. That's why you got to say hi to all of them. You must. Hang tight. I'm going in. Because they're sharing their tailgate party too. So many parties. I wish I could be there all the time. Oh my God. But they're going to be there. It's a terrible tailgate. Official. Come down. Where's their lot though? Are they not saying? They're not showing me where the lot is, you people. Oh, okay, I know you meet Arthur Moats and Marcus Wheaton is going to be there for the Arizona Cardinals. Okay, but where is the official? And you could just go to Stillabang Gang, you'll find it. But remember, spell it Stiller, and then you'll find all that stuff. But I was looking because they usually have the lot and where it'll be, and nice poster. Let's see. I'm looking for it official. I'm not seeing it. Oh, but you know what I'm loving? What I'm really loving? Look at this, and it is true. They're all around the world. Look at that. How beautiful does that look? Black and gold, baby. We take it over. One place at a time. All right. Well, let's play another song. And I think it is time to play something for my Steeler fans out there. Let's do it. How about Boona out of Pittsburgh? And I'm thinking, and I know some of you still are so happy because we're waving those terrible towels with that win. So how about Boona featuring Demario? Wave your terrible towel. Wake the hell up, people. And then are you guys ready to play charades? Because it is coming up shortly. Not just yet, but soon. I thought Caesar had another picture too. He wanted to share with everybody. Okay, I'm looking. Hold on. Okay, hang tight. I'm going in, Caesar. What are you sharing? No, we shared that one. Oh, you do have another link here. Okay. All right, hang tight. Going into this another link. Let's see. And some pictures I've already shown. And it wasn't from you, Caesar. I had some of these. Oh, I like this one. I like them all. But you ready, guys? Good morning. Isn't that a nice way to be greeted? And Kyle Lowry is doubtful for the Raptors. Well, see, now they got an injured player on that side, so you're feeling more better for your team. Oh, I love this one. Smash me. Did you not know the Hulk was a Steeler fan too? Thank you. That's a good one, Caesar. I like that. And then, just in case you guys didn't know, Prince was also he was a Steeler fan as well. And I know a lot of you people that don't like the Steelers or Prince fans. That's why that's extra special. I love you, just not your team. That's all. And don't forget, guys, keep hitting that thumbs up. You're doing a great job. I appreciate all of you. And don't forget, there is commercials. They will pop on. And don't hit that skip button. That's how this channel gets paid. And not just me. Remember, there's a lot of YouTubers out there, and they're working hard whenever they do work, but they're working hard for you. So don't hit that skip button. Let those commercials play. Some of the commercials are actually not that bad. They're really not. I've been enjoying a lot of other channels and some of the commercials. I'm almost like, is that commercial playing on my channel? That's what I wonder when I see the commercials that I like. I'm like, hopefully. Oh, and I just love hearing that lyric. Pittsburgh going to the Super Bowl. Yes, yes, yes. All right. And remember, we're almost about ready to play our last song of the day. Oh my God. It's happening. Yes, it's almost the end. It's okay though. I got you with charades before we leave, so you're smarter. Wave your terrible towel. It's Buna featuring Demario out of Pittsburgh. I know a lot of you are like, you could say that again. Oh, I'm so happy I can say that again and again and again and again. The wins, the wins, the wins, the wins. Let's keep this winning streak going. So remember, even if you're not a sports fan, you do appreciate me. You love me and my whole Wake the Hell Up family, and that's why you root for them. Thank you. Remember, it brings joy to me. We're spreading happiness around the world, and it definitely starts with you spreading it to me, and then we spread it around. That's just how it works. It does. I promise you. All right. But as I'm giving you promises, I give you this promise. This promise, keep this for the rest of your life. It's the best thing I could ever tell you. Love yourself. Remember, we were saying that earlier. Because if you don't truly, really feel the love for yourself, you allow these people to come in your life, these energy suckers, these shitheads, these Felicias, these see you next time people. You know the people I'm talking about? The people that don't deserve you at all. Not one thing that you give them that they deserve. If they are stealing, because they're stealing your happiness, they're stealing your great energy. And unfortunately, there's people out there and they like to do it. That's why you need to get them away from you and all your greatness. And unfortunately, it does happen. Hey, We're not perfect. We can't always pick them great, can we? But you know what we can do? We can learn from those mistakes. And sometimes it just doesn't always happen once. It happens twice. It could even happen 3 times. And it could happen even more for other people. Because what happens is you fall in a path where you meet some people and you think you're done, and then you just keep meeting those same people, and you're like, how do I break the cycle? Remember, I'm telling you, again, I'm speaking from experience. I finally broke that cycle and I'm so happy I did. But ding, it took some stupid people in my life, shall we say. That's a nice way of saying it. And did you, Bruce, did you finally make it to the kitchen? First, first mission done. Oh, it's all right though. It's okay. You're slacking a little bit, but you're allowed when it's around the holidays, you're allowed to slack. Just a little though, not a lot, okay? But what we're not gonna slack is we're not gonna slack on people treating us bad. Not at all. Because hell no. We are good people and we deserve to be around good people. And if somebody's making you cry, somebody's making you feel bad about yourself, you're questioning yourself, you're starting to really lose love for yourself, oh my God, get away from that person because they are not going to change, especially if you've already brought this to their attention and you keep seeing the pattern and they just don't give a fuck. Yeah, there's some people out there, they just don't care. And they never will care about you. And it's okay. You don't give a shit. You'll find the people that do. So let them dwell in their own misery. Because you know that saying, misery does love company. And if you keep hanging around those people, you're just going to be miserable. And who the hell wants to be miserable? Definitely not us. Not at all. I'm just giving you a reminder. And there is some people that pop in that they're still the ones that are lost, that they don't fully understand the great world of happiness. Yes, we're doing it. It's us. We're bringing in more of that happiness to people and giving them that hope in their life. And there is people out there, and unfortunately, they are just so not knowing what to do, especially people think about holidays. I don't want to leave this person. What the hell? Don't think twice. I don't care. Holiday, I don't care what the situation is. If this person is making you start doubting yourself, then you need to get far away from this person because they're not going to change. And you know what they're going to do? They're going to screw up your holidays. Fuck them. And then they'll be lonely. Oh, well, but you need to be lonely with yourself and love yourself. So say bye, Felicia. See you next Tuesday and be so proud to say it. Because I'm telling you, man, I am so happy. I finally woke the hell up. And in the process, I created a song. And I'm glad I did. Because not only for myself that it helped me get out of the situation that I was in, but it also helps other people and it's continuing to help other people just from a song that I made because you understand the meaning of it. It's that self worth. Don't let anybody ever take that from you. I mean, there's people, they can steal a lot of things. And unfortunately, there is a lot of bad people out there stealing things. But there is one thing that they can never take from you because you can't let them take it. They might think they have it for a little bit because that's what happened. They took it, but it wasn't really fully theirs. It's your self worth. It's yours. Get it? Self, your worth. How could anybody take that from you? They can't. No. They might borrow it and they definitely don't deserve it at all, but it happens. So get out of that. Wake the hell up and find your happiness. And if that's just with yourself for a little while, then just do it. But don't let anybody treat you wrong at all. Get rid of their asses. And here is the song to give you that extra push, that extra that you need to say goodbye and shut that door for good. Because, yes, don't leave it a little crack to give them a pass. Once you're done, be done. Put your foot down. Let them know. Bye, Felicia. See you next time, which definitely isn't going to be any time in my lifetime anymore. So have fun with that. You got it. So it's High Maintenance by me, Body Mercado. Let this give you the strength. Remember, we're not gold diggers. It's all about finding that self-worth and embracing it and never losing it. Okay? It's available on all your music platforms out there. Support it. It's me, Bonnie Mercado. High maintenance, but I am not. But that is the name of the song. Wake the hell up, people. Okay. And what do we got? You said dessert is back. Ooh, banana chocolate chip cake. Does it look a little different? All right. I can't wait to see. You made it a little different today. Breezy be like, even 30 years from now, no matter what. And maybe you will take a picture. Yes, please. Sharing is caring. How could you not share with your great family? Dang it. All right. Let me see. And I do. I got your post, sweetie. Is this, you're like, creep on my team. Check this out. Check it out. I'm looking, we're showing it. Tell what that picture is. Kincaid dog. All right. And now, let's see, Bruce. Bruce, where is it? Are you teasing us? You didn't take it yet? Take it! Snap, snap! You with your iPhone over there. Siri, take that picture of that food. You don't want to get up at all. It's okay. Sometimes you have those days. You just want to relax. You're entitled to it. We just don't want this to be an everyday thing. Because then that we would be lazy, and we're not lazy people. None of my family is lazy. And that's not your team. That's Deion Sanders as a football coach for a high school team. Is that what that is? I didn't know. That's why I said you have to let everybody know what it is. I did a quick take. Because when I am creeping on you guys, it's for you guys. Oh, Caesar wanted us to share this. He said, Steelers, we rock. You're damn right we do. Oh, that's awesome. Hold on. There's more. Bonnie Mercado, that's me. High maintenance. That is not me, but that is available for you guys to remember your self worth. Find the high maintenance in yourself because you're worth a hell of a lot. But don't be a gold digger. Don't get that from this song because that's not what it's about. All right, guys, get that strength. You can do it. Don't spend your holidays. Don't spend the last of this year with somebody that is not supposed to be in your life. And that could even be family. Sometimes it is, and it is sad when we have to say goodbye to them, but if they're making you miserable, they don't deserve to be in your circle. I don't care, blood related or not, right? Oh, and here's the happy thought. We've been waiting, and it does. It looks way different. Oh, I don't know which I like. My eyes are really going to that chocolate banana chip cake. Yum yum yum. But look, do you want some more Thanksgiving? Or are some of you still like, don't even? I can't put another bite in my stomach. Well, I'm sorry. But for the ones that can, even though I feel full, I can still take a bite out of that. Ooh, check it out. And are those the string beans again? Oh, you know how I love my string beans. It's like a weakness. Thank you. We appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And now you are going to appreciate this. Look at this amazing Christmas tree. that Caesar has made. Well, I don't think he actually made it, but he definitely did some graphics. He did something with this pic. Check it out. Oh, doesn't that look gorgeous? Oh, I know. Oh, so pretty. Look at the lights. Look at all the gold. Do you see that? That's very important in the picture. All right, guys. Well, I already know that you guys are ready to play charades because this will be your last time to get smart before we say see you later. Because remember, we will see you later. We'll really see you tomorrow, but we don't say goodbyes to each other here. And now you want food, but you don't want to get up. See, giving you more of this motivation of food. But now, all right, don't worry, lay back, relax, and let's play some charades. Now remember, I am going to give you the most hardest clues I could possibly think of to not make it so easy for you. So those brains really do wake the hell up and you think a little bit here. So let me go into my game word generator and let's see what we can get for a word today. Picking on hard and dun, 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 dun. All right. We got a word. Are you ready? Are you sure you're ready? Are you positive? Because I'm not ready once I saw it. I said, oh God, oh no. All right. Now, don't say the word, but you know what I don't like? Those creepy crawlers, right? We call them SPs. But apparently, I wish it could just stop there, but it's not. Our word is one of those SPs. Oh, thank God there's no pictures on this game. What do you think that is? And it's two words. Yes, two words. So don't just think one and be done. You're going to have two. So what kind of SP is it? Oh, just saying the word makes me see one in my brain. And while you guys are thinking about that, it reminds me of a movie that we were watching the other day. Was it called Marie? It was a horror movie. And apparently there was M. Dot thought it was so funny. And then nope, not a Black Widow. Good guess. But also Breezy started co-signing with him. I'm like, you're on my side and you don't like him either. So he kept saying, and he's like, I think there's SP. Oh, if you see a web, it's going to be about SPs. I'm like, it's not about SPs. We saw the coming attractions. Don't say that. Don't say that. Well, sure enough, in the movie, they did show an SP. It wasn't like a big up close and personal, but apparently it had something to do with like the medallion that had an SP on it. So that was it. It was okay. I survived. Messing with me. Oh my God, he kept messing with my foot too. And he kept being like, that's not the injured one, right? I'm like, that's how when I lay on the couch, I put the injured one on top of my good one. So then he's screwed, tries to tickle me. You can't. I'm still injured. All right, but keep guessing. It is an SP, and it's two words for it. What kind is it? Wake the hell up, charades. Number one. What do you think it is? Don't think too hard. Please. I don't even want to think to it. I am so happy that I don't have to think about it. I just looked at it and I know what it is, but that's as much as I have to do with it. But I will tell you this. You don't want to get bit by one, that's for sure. I mean, you don't like getting bit by him anyway, because then they're itchy as hell, and then you know one's in your house, and oh God, the exterminator, got to have him on deck. You're like, nope, you're slacking here. Why did I find this in my house? And you definitely don't want to get bit by it because it really could be quite dangerous. Some of them aren't, but this one particular is a dangerous one. Just like your Black Widow, it's as dangerous as that. But creamy, you did get it. Oh, just looking at it makes me think of those ugly little fuckers. It's a brown recluse. And yes, guys, I know there is some people out there that like to play with these things. Be careful because especially that one, you don't want it to bite you. And are you up with the SP? Oh my God, you're not supposed to put the whole word. What are you doing here? All right, let's find another one. Are you guys ready? Our new word. Oh, wait, before I get rid of it, huh? You see, that was it. Uh-huh. All right, don't have to look at it anymore. You said it's all about the White Widow. Oh, there might actually be an SP out there because there is the albino ones. I'm just saying. All right, now let's see. What else can we find here? Our new word is what is it? What is it? I'm clicking it. Aren't you excited? Oh, all right. Let's see now. It is two words. Again, I know. I don't know. These two words are coming up, so it's making it harder for you. All right. And the word is, well, I'm not going to tell you, but I would tell you, I already told you it has to do with sports, right? Did I tell you that one yet? Well, kind of be sports, but not really. Yes and no. Not really sports that you would sit there and, let's put it this way. You usually, when you play this sport, you're usually by yourself when you're doing what the sport is. There we go. And some of you, I'm sorry, Creamy. Oh, Creamy's upset. We started without him. I'm sorry. We're only on the second word. And look at that, though. But you came in and you came in with a win. Don't you wish your Raiders would do that? I couldn't resist. Oh, I can't resist this one either. What the Cowboys too, huh? They're wishing the same thing. Don't worry about it, Creamy. Oh, I just had to. Wrestling, that's a good one, but no, that's not it. Remember, it's two words. Two words. And it's not, let's put it, I'll give you a hint that's going to help. It's not a sport that you would play in high school. Well, actually, you might, but you wouldn't be on a team doing it in school. And you got to be careful because it could be a little illegal. Just a little. What is that sport that I'm talking about? Wake the hell up. Charades number 2. I know, a lot of you are stumped with that one. I would be stumped too if I heard these clues. I'm like, what the hell is it then? 2 words. It's a sport. It's a sport that you pretty much do by yourself. I mean, anytime you have like a sport, you have a crowd could be there, right? But this would be you doing it yourself. What would that be? And you could get in trouble too. You don't want to be caught doing it because it could also be dangerous. That's part of the reason. That's why you leave it to the professionals. What is the sport that I'm talking about? A high dive. That's a good guess. But no. But you know what? That could be something. Not in all schools, but some schools do have swimming pools. And you can do that high dive there. So ha ha. Listen to all the clues. And I know there's some people that do have swimming pools in their school. I have never went to any of those schools. I've only seen it on TV. I was like, a swim team? What the hell? Well, how do they do swim teams when they have no pool? Right? But no, it does exist somewhere. And are you just upside down, Kincaid dog? Good. That's how I want you guys to be. Make it hard for you. Not that easy because we want those brains to work before you leave for today. And this is the way to do it. Work them, work them, work them, but don't work them too hard. What do you think that sport is? It's not at school. It's not offered at school, but you being in school, usually in the teenager years, you might want to take the sport on yourself. And you might just do it one time. Because you might either got caught by a cop or you seen how dangerous it could be and you said, yeah, I don't think I'm going to do that. I'm going to leave that for the professionals. The one with the guns. No. No, 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 no. Keep guessing. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5 words, by the way. Just wanted to let you know. This is 2 words to this answer. What kind of sport is it? When it's also something that, remember, it's a sport that you pretty much do by yourself. Yeah, it doesn't really have somebody else with it. Now, you can have a partner if you want, but they won't really be doing the work. They're there just to be motivating you, and maybe they also just want to experience what it feels like. I mean, and that's why they're there with you. But they're not doing anything. You're controlling the sport that you're doing. And no, but that's a great guess. Downhill skiing. No. But then again, if you think about it, do you ski in school? You might go away for it, but do you actually they have that sport for downhill skiing? No. Skydiving? No. Great guess though. These are really great guesses. And you're now thinking, but skydiving though in school? I wish I would have been signed up and be like, can I do this every day, please? Bobsledding, no. And remember, it's 2 words. That's what we're guessing right now. It's some kind of sport that has 2 words to it. And you're opposed to uphill skiing, are you? You have a ski club in school? Oh my goodness, you little rich kid. Or at least lucky to go to a rich school. How the hell can they have a ski club in school? Okay, even if it snows, let's just picture like colder places. But would you have, you really would? That's crazy. I didn't think you'd have one. Maybe you can. You could have a club that you just all talk about. I wish we had ski team in our school. That could be why they came up with the club. It could. Or it could be the club. It's like ski. I don't know. I'm just making it up, but that's the club where you go to detention because you've cut class. Bruce, rowboating. Oh my God! Look at these rich schools you go to. Creamy track and field. Creamy. We love you so much, but that would be 3 words, not 2. Oh, I knew you were gonna say. How did I know you were gonna say the and doesn't count? All right, well, I'm telling you, it does. And when it is a 3 word, I'm gonna tell you there's an and in it. I might not. But I'm telling you for today, it isn't. It's just 2 words. What is that sport? Now, I can give you a great clue here, and you'd at least be on the right track, but then you might get it right away, and I don't want to give it to you that easy. So keep guessing. You guys are doing a great job here. Table tennis. No. But there we go. Now that's a sport that they do have in a lot of schools. They do handball. Come on, I grew up playing that one. That's a good one. But no, because remember now, remember the other clue. It could be illegal because it could really be. It really is because you really shouldn't be doing this out there, especially if well, what's the word? No, then I give it away. But it could be dangerous. What does it begin with? Could I give that to you guys? All right. All right. I think I can. It starts with a D as in dog. Ooh. Yeah, it's not that easy, huh? Because I'm thinking too. Somebody gave me these clues. It gave me a D. Yeah. I probably wouldn't have got it. So yeah, we'll give you that clue. D as in dog. What do you think it is? Hmm? Could be dangerous. I mean, all sports could be dangerous, but this one super dangerous. It kind of already gives you a clue in the actual sport of how it could be dangerous and also how it could be illegal if you are really doing this. Dodgeball, no, but what a fun game that is. Oh, love that. Dart throwing, is that illegal? Is it illegal to throw darts? I mean, at people it would be, but the sport of it, just get the hell out of the way. The board's on that side, stay away. But that's not it. Oh, you guys are really stumped on this. Finally, thank you, Game Generator. You got them. Got you guys for a while on this one. Right, it's almost time to say goodbye to everybody on the radio side. So you guys get to start working those brains. It's a sport. It's a sport that's not in school. There is definitely not going to be this team that you're going to say you're a part of it. If you do, because I'm always thinking this is more like a kid thing. Well, some adults might do it too, but I'm thinking like that because I'm thinking you guys know it's bad. And once you do it, and then after you go, yeah, that could have been dangerous. I could be dead, but I'm not going to do that anymore. That's the sport. Leave it for the professional people. And in a teenager year, definitely you're not a professional at this, even though some of you think you're the best in the world at just doing this. And not the sport, but as part of the sport, what you do for the sport. Did that not confuse you anymore? No, Creamy. Oh my goodness. No, some people could consider it a sport, but that's not it. But it is the time. I can't even talk now. It's time to say goodbye to everybody on the radio. But before I do, Creamy, oh my goodness, you did it. Drag racing. You see it? That was it. That was a hard one. I know it was. All right, guys, on the radio side. I still got more for you people. But on the radio, it's time to say goodbye. So be safe, everyone. Remember at the end of the show to go to BonnieMercado.com. You'll hear all the music again. Don't forget to spread a smile to somebody. Stay safe out there. Don't hit that skip button on the commercials on the YouTube side. And if you haven't been to the YouTube side, make a Gmail account. It's completely free. It gives you a YouTube. Just go YouTube, Bonnie Mercado, hit that subscribe button. And don't forget, before you leave, hit that thumbs up too. Tell us we're doing a good job because we are. We're spreading smiles and happiness. How could that not be bad? All right, guys, have a great rest of your day. Oh, and remember, most important, please be safe. Okay, dope dealing, definitely not. All right, let's get another one. A new word, here goes. And our new word is, okay, it's a one word. I'm about to play the intro. You almost said drag racing 5 minutes ago. You see, go with your instincts. Do it. And there's the intro. Okay. Here we go. Sometimes you have to do this. And sometimes you want to do it to people, but it's not really meant for people. It's meant for animals. What is that you want to do? What is that word that I'm looking for? It could be for your pet, but not a pet. But you could also say this, you want to do this, or a lot of people say, damn, I wish I could do this to my little brother, my little sister, or that little kid in the mall that just won't shut the hell up. I know, I've said it before too, but it's the things you don't say out loud. You think them in your head, especially when you're flying. And there's that one kid that just keeps freaking crying and won't shut the hell up. And the mom and the dad's not doing anything. They just don't care because they're sleeping too. And you're like, how could you sleep through that? This is something you'd want to do to them, but you can't because it's not right. But you can do it for animals. Shit, damn, nope, not whip. Some of us want to do that, but no, remember, violence is not the answer. No! Okay, go Rams because you put go Steelers! Not a tie. Wake the hell up. And now it's official, guys. You can go to bonniemercado.com. You'll hear all that music again. That's where it's all at. No, sometimes you do just want to slap somebody too. But Creamy and Bruce, you got it at the exact same time. See, time doesn't lie and it shows it. It is a muzzle. She'll want to just be like, put a muzzle on it. I know, I gave you some easy clues. But it's muzzle. All right, guys, have a great rest of your day. Remember, most important, please be safe. Up, go Miami Heat. Remember, they're playing tonight. Shout about Kincaid Dog. Happy for that, aren't you? I know. Makes your day. All right, well, you know what makes my day? I just put it in the chat after the show. You want to hear that music again? It's all on bonniemercado.com. You can play it again and again and again. And then don't forget, I've been telling you again and again and again, those commercials, they will pop up. And not just for my channel. You support people on YouTube, support their channel by not hitting that skip button. 30 seconds. That's all we need. A little bit, sometimes a minute, depending on if there's two. Sometimes there's long stories. It just depends if you want to watch it, but at least give 30 seconds. And don't forget, before you leave for today, hit that thumbs up. I love you guys. Have a great rest of your day. I will see you tomorrow. And don't forget to eat those tacos because it is Taco Tuesday. Mwah, mwah, mwah. All right, I think I want to give you another hug. Yeah, okay. Come on. All right, have a great day. Be safe out there and stay warm.